Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the High.com 4040 competition, brought to you by the ECA and, of course, by High.com. So they are the exclusive sponsors to this great competition, and this competition is in a new format due to the number of teams. So they're in different little groups, and they play only a few games, so you don't want to lose early. And I tell you now, today we have the delight. Well, the delight of, in my opinion, probably the two top teams in the competition. Some may argue that the Hippos could be top two. I'm actually going to call it that these are the top two. So, and yeah, well, top three, definitely you then got to mix with the Hippos, and to be honest, yeah, Hippos could beat either of these two teams on any given day, just like well, either of these teams could demolish someone else. So it's top of the table clash in a sense, even though there's been no games in this 40 over competition. So it is our day today. So yeah, a massive thank you to High.com, and I am going to have a little chat about them later on throughout the day. I will let you know what they do. And 1 second, guys, I think I've got a radio in the background. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. So, weather today, currently it's about 17, 18, somewhere there. Yeah, just having a look. And it's saying 17. It's a little bit humid. Tell you, the right bowler is going to get the ball to move here, I think. Headed for about a 20. But that's revised. I know last night it was saying 21. So they're now saying a 20. So, scattered cloud, hazy sort of cloud in the background. But we should have a really good day. So two top teams. And it was the strikers who won the toss and chose to bat. So, as I say, this, well, really looking forward to this one. Two top teams, should be a good game. So we have Arsenal Gondal on strike. In pretty good form in the T20 comp. No doubt about that. At the other end, the non-striker is Habib Khan. Habib made some decent runs yesterday, but I think Habib's been a little bit below his best so far this season, and still with that has had some cracking innings, but just his high standard. A couple of times, just a couple, yeah. But anyway, so Shuvo says good luck to the strikers. Yeah, well, Shuvo, I don't know if you're here today, but anyway, comes in and first ball, and it's full ball, dug out. So of course the guys have got to now settle into the fact that, hey, we've got 40 overs. We need to be there for a lot longer. This is not T20. And in again, and that was a little bit shorter, just push back to the bowler. So, personally myself, guys, I love the 40 over. It's got to be, I don't know, maybe a bit more of a tactician. So, anyway, comes in again, and oh, lovely shot on the onside. Just worked square leg boundary, 4 runs crunch. There you go. So work that off the pads. Beautiful shot. So let's have a look. Look, Arslan, if we look at overall batting, look, he sits on an average of 49. It's not bad at all. Strike rate of 160. Look, he doesn't need that today. That's the thing. Definitely wants that average, of course. He wants more than that. It's that strike rate. He just needs to make sure he's there for a while. So, okay, Pranay comes in again and straight back. Past the bowler. Fielder comes around, throw comes in, and that would have been close. Direct hit, that would have been close. So, just the single. So, Pranay's the bowler. His best, got a good 5 for 23. Wouldn't he love that today? All right, so Habib Khan on strike. Pranay the bowler comes in and ball just on the onside. Worked square leg, deep square leg, comes in, picks up the ball. The throw comes in, and well, I think that possibly could have gone to the keeper. So might have still been safe anyway. So 2 runs to Habib. Sorry, it's not Habib, is it? No. I do apologise, guys. So that'll be a wide, and they'll come back again. Yeah, that's totally my mistake there. It's Etisham. I wasn't looking at the screen. I don't look at the screen that often. I actually have my computer and I look out at the field. So Etisham there got himself off strike, and okay, so the screen's now gone blank, so I'm not too sure what's happened there. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's have a look. Well, we're back. So I don't know what happened there, guys. There's something I'll have to keep an eye on, I think. Luckily, not sure whether it was the battery pack or the camera setting. Anyway, keep an eye on it, see how we go. So I've missed a dot ball there. All right, so Arslan 5 off 4, Hedisham 2 off 2, and looks like Ram will take up the attack from the Stockholm end. Ram's best figures of 4 for 16. That's pretty handy. Right, he comes in. Arslan on strike, and it's a little push out to point. No run. And good morning, Romeo. Yeah, Shubo, I worked it out in the end, mate. So Habib first drop. Right, Ram in, and just a defensive push back by Arslan. Comes in again. Oh, tries a late little cut shot, and lucky to not get an edge to that. Okay, again, so 3-dot balls. Ram started off pretty well so far, and but he strays on the leg side and pays the price. Whipped off the legs. Beautiful shot. 4 runs. Yeah, it was nice. He just strayed. There's not that much in it in regards to the line on that. Yeah, you're probably looking at just several centimetres. He strays and bang, job done. Yeah. Comes in again and cut shot into the ground. Gully. Or backward, probably a backward point position, to be honest. And Ram in again. Arsenal on strike. And a big appeal, not a big, well, just an appeal of sorts. And not given by the majestic Macca. Yeah, Tim, he's looking the goods out there. Looking the goods. All right. So just the 4 runs off that over, which effectively it's still a good over for the strikers. Ram did stray onto the leg side a couple of times. Got away with it once, but he was definitely punished for one of them. All right. So it's Etisham on strike, and Rene comes in and just defensive push on the onside. In again, and this time he's just worked it to square leg. Deep square, comes in, picks, and doesn't pick it up. Ran past it, so they put the pressure on him and they got the run. Well done. So Prane, he's got enough experience. 30 innings, 42 wickets in total. It's pretty good. All full ball, and it's just flayed out to... Oh, they're going to come back for 2. Yeah, it just went out to the deep point. They do have a bit of a 3/4 of the way to the boundary sweeper sort of position out there on that offside. He fielded that comfortably. So in again, and this time just push back to the bowler. So Etisham, well, he's now 6 off 6. Arslan 9 off 10, so close to their runner ball. Close. In regards to their... Oh, yeah, it's just worked around the corner, but straight to the fine leg, who's inside the circle. So There's definitely no single there. Yeah, so off the bat, these guys are pretty much on a run of ball, so throw in the extras and all good. Oh, full just out, and that will be 4 runs. Yeah, the sweeper had no chance there. It was 4 or 5 metres to his left, as I say, because he's 3/4 of the way in, and it was past him before he knew it. So 4 runs. Nice shot, that. All right. Now, it'll be Ram to continue. It's quite muggy outside. So Arslan just having a good look. The field's still settling here. They have a long on. He's not deep, but long enough. He's not going to save a single, but just gives himself that bit of extra time to cut off a 4. Would probably be the story of that position. They do have that sweeper on the offside. And Ram in. And this shot down the ground. And that's 4 runs. And let's just say that the fielder will not be trying out for any of the Premier League teams. So, yeah, in other words, he tried to stop it with his foot. All he had to do, he actually was like right on top of the ball. All he had to do was put his hands down and get hands to it. So really poor fielding there. He's cost him 4. And to be honest, he should have stopped that and they wouldn't have even got a single. So Ram in again. And this time worked on the onside. And fielder comes in and picks it up with his hands. Nice. Just the single. That's Rafak out there, I believe. Yeah, it's Rafak. So he's in that that sort of long on position. Now, he actually comes into the circle when Etisham comes on strike. So he was, as I say, he was back. It's a good 20, 25 metres further for Arslan. So just a defensive push back to the bowler. So Timothy John Cross, what? I would. Was that you? Oh, you would like to come out to the ground. And yes, okay, well, we'll see you soon. And there's a bit of a late cut shot and well fielded. By the so backward of point sort of position there. Good little pickup. Okay, Ram in again. And big. No, he didn't appeal. It was the fielder's appealed, but Ram knew. He knew it was down leg. So, look, he's a good cricketer, no doubt, and say an opening bowler for a top team. And he knows his cricket. He knows you're not going to get the decision there. So he's in again. This time straight. Propped up a little, fielded by the bowler. So great little comeback there after the 4. And to be honest, the 4, it was a fielding mistake. Poor fielding cost them the runs, and so 5 off it. All right. So, boys just taking their time here. I believe it's Prane to continue. Yeah. Okay, Prana in, Arslan on strike. Big shot. And when I say big shot, guys, it's just hit the logs. Yep, log 27, which you can get sponsorship for these logs too, by the way. Get your name on there. So, lovely 6. Just look, you just work that off the legs and loft it, just helped it over the boundary. Caressed it, shall we say. So, nice little start here for the strikers. None for 33 in the 5th. And Pranay comes in again, this time full of ball and beats the outside edge. Taken fairly low by the keeper. Might need a little half step forward, you never know. All right, Pranay in again, and this time just out backward of gully, I suppose. Gully position. No run. All right, Pranay in again. Arslan this time. Bang, it's in the air. I think it's going to fall short, though. Yeah. Yep. That's a decent little effort. Now, that... Come back for 2. Look, I'll make a call. Probably going to be wrong, but I think it was... is it... Chataya? Possibly was the fielder. He's quick. Really quick. So if he didn't make it, no one else was going to. I'll give you the tip. Prana in again. And cut forward of point. No run. So weather-wise, still saying 17. Not a bad day for it. In again. And this time, it's just a repeat of the last ball. So 8 off the over. Good little comeback considering he was, let's just say, caressed over the fence, over the rope for a lovely 6 first ball. Yeah, oh yeah, the old run past the ball trick, Crossy. Yeah, that's... Well, that one that cost that 4, it was basically, it was pretty much sort of, I don't know, nearly right to him. He didn't have to move much. But he just tried to put the foot down on it instead of get the body behind it, get the hands down. All right, so the scorers are conferring with the umpire. Re the score. And it'll be Ram to continue. So Ram, well, he's got 49 wickets. Can he get his 50th? And it's, he nearly got it. I tell you, this fielder, I would be going mental. It's not going to be 4. Stops about 4 metres inside. But I don't know what. I tell you, he's not the fittest looking guy. He's not, not like totally unfit, but he ain't going to be trying out for any of the football teams. Yeah, they've just swapped him out. Good. Yeah, brought him into a shorter mid-off type position, and you wouldn't believe it. This time, they've got a fielder who actually gets down and picks it up with his hands, and surprise, surprise, he stopped the ball. So, that other fielder needs to do a bit of work, shall we say. So, 3, Arslan's down on strike. Edisham 13 off 14, going along just nicely there. And a leave by the batsman. So, Arslan 22 off 19, I think, now, with that dot ball. And there's a few cars here, though. There's a few people here. And this time, bit of a slash at it, and fielder lovely got it on the bounce, just the single. Look, if he gets that 3 or 4 metres squarer, yeah, he's got himself 4 runs. But the sweeper got to it, moved rather quickly too, so that was pretty well done. So Etisham on strike, and Rafak in that long on, I should say. Yeah, sort of an in-between position. Just outside the circle this time for Etisham. And Ram comes in. And just a little push on the onside. Oh, misfield, but no harm done. Yeah, possibly just giving him occasionally a bit too much width there, Crossy. And I think it is his line is just maybe not 100%. The breeze is not strong either. It's a really, really good day for it. As we see, we're cramping up, are we? Cramping up at the start. Good work. But yeah, look, he's been punished those couple of times. If he could just straighten it up a little, get that line a little better, they could probably adjust the field for him as well. So anyway, that's Etisham, who was just having a little stretch there. All right. So none for 39 after 6. Nice little 6.5 and over. And importantly for the strikers, of course, is they haven't lost a wicket. This pair building a nice little opening partnership. All right. Pranay comes in from the Kiev end. Wide ball, and I tell you, Tommy Hale, he thought about it. He thought about it. No, you don't want to give Arslan too much room, Crossy, that's for sure. Pranay in again. Oh, nice shot. That's beautifully fielded. That's Rafak at mid-off. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, really well done there. So, okay. And 1 second, guys. Okay. Just had the strikers player come in and do the right thing. He's actually grabbed the vest, the substitute vest that they're meant to wear. So well done there. Right, Pranay in again, and a play and a miss by Etisham. So all right. In again, full of ball, played a mid-off, couldn't get to it, and I think it's Ty there at a bit of a deeper mid-off, got a hand to it, stopped it. Not 100% cleanly, but enough that they just got the single. Runner in again, and just a little defensive push on the onside. Well, that is a good over there for the Stallions. Wow, just 2 runs off it. They'll be happy with that. None for 41 after 7. All right. Do we see a change? No, looks like Ram's got the ball. He'll continue. Oh, can Ram get his 50th? Let's see. He would love the breakthrough just as much as he would love his 50th wicket. So he comes in, and the late cut shot, no run there. And oh, just past the outside edge. Hedisham living dangerously with that one. And Ram in again. This time just pushed onto the offside. Ram in. Full of ball. And just kept out there by Hedisham. In, and oh, half a peel, a bit of bat on that. Now 2 off that last over, and I've had 5 dot balls here. This is nice. Ram in, and full of ball wide. Ram didn't appeal. Half-hearted from the rest of the team, but a maiden over. Beautiful bowling there. Well done. It's a good little fight back in a sense by the Stallions with some tight bowling. Okay, so we have a new bowler coming on. So Prane comes off after a great little spell, and I believe we're going to have, who will it be? Oh, hang on. The number they called is not even on here. What's happened there? It's Zania. Okay. Zania Ahmed. He's got a different numbered shirt on. That's what it is. Okay, he comes in, short and wide and trashy and not put away. Arslan will be disappointed with himself there. He knows that was a 4 or a 6 all day. It probably would have just been a good 4. He would have helped it around the corner. So Zania needs to get on line early, otherwise he's going to get punished. And he comes in again. Arsenal on strike and cut shot through the infield. Don't think it'll make it. It's Prane, the fieldsman, and he ran that down really well. Really well. Just 2 runs. To be honest, the effort that he put in then was tremendous. A lot of the guys not as quick. They would have got an extra run, the batsman, for sure. Okay, in. This time, off the back foot, played out to mid-off. Fielder comes in, picks it up, just the single. So Zania, he only has 4 wickets in total. His best was a 2 for 20, so it's a bit of a drop-off in regards to the quality, I suppose, for the Stallions. He's only 11 innings. He comes in this time, a short, and point comes in. No run. So Zania comes in, Edisham on strike, and short. he's tried to hoik that on the onside. Hasn't got a hold of it. So just no run there at all. Right, in again. And shortish again. He's pushed on the offside. Nice single. Good running. Fielding was good, but yeah, really well run. So my take so far, got the line right after the first wide, but I think he's bowling a little short, and Arslan will just smash this anywhere he wants if he does that. So he's hit this through mid-on. Fielder comes in, just the single. But yeah, look, he can't bowl just fractionally short to Arslan Gondal. He will obliterate you in a heartbeat. So that's the over. 6 off it. And out to my left, I can see none other than the man of the match from yesterday in the Hippos game is Stu Hook. And he's out here with some of the workers. They've got a function on, well, it's coming up this Friday. And he's teaching them cricket. So we've got a big family event Friday at Tiskra, and it'll be a beauty, but he's trying to teach the basics. So it's hit ball, run, hit ball, run, hit ball, run. I tell you, they got the top tier of coaches when it comes to Stu Hook. Yeah, lovely 77 yesterday. Not out, smack, bang. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits there. All right, so we will have a change of bowler. No good me trying to look at the numbers here. That's pointless because there was a change of number before in any case. And there's not even a number 30 on the list. So, yeah, well, you know, we have these things because we do try to give everyone the best we can. They've got Rafat Khan down as number 46 on my little list. He's number 47, so yeah, close enough. All right, bowler comes in and just a little push on the onside, just a single. Not fielded cleanly, but just the single. And the bowler is Chataya. New addition to the Stallions. Good pickup. No doubt about that. Now, bowling-wise, let's have a look at him. So a lot of these stats for him are not going to be ECA related. Anyway, oh, the appeal. By the look of it, they are saying going down leg or a bit of bat. Yeah, well, Arslan's saying he got bat to it. And I'd believe Arslan. Don't worry about that. All right, Chatai comes in. It's on strike and just a little push back. Fielded by the bowler. Nice. So Chatai in again and just on the back foot. Just a little defensive push by Etisham on the onside. So Chataya, his best was a 3 for 6, and he's got 19 wickets in his 23 outings. Right, he comes in, and oh, high. Fielder comes around, and he won't get to it. No, won't get to it. And yeah, that was not a chance. He got around, he got close to a position, but he's still trying to sight the ball. It fell a couple of metres to his left. So in a sense, he stopped the 4. And this one pushed back, fielded by the bowler. So 3 off the over. So nice little over. So after 10, none for 50. So the I'd say the Stallions, it's a good little fight back here. They've brought that run rate down. It was up around the 6.5 earlier on. They've got that down to 5, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. So what's this? Oh, streaming's always down on ground 2 with the black screen. Yeah, well, I'm not too sure why. I have no idea, guys. I'm in... I commentate field 1. I set up 90% everything here. I'm being taught how to do the stream. So I'm doing Robbo's head-in, no doubt about that. As for what goes on down there, I do not know. Now, that will be a terrible ball, and not quite going to make it to the boundary, but they'll come back for 2, and wide's called. It's off. It's not a good start to the over. So, yeah, I don't know what's happened down there. I do know that my screen went blank earlier, and it could be a setting on the camera possibly. I don't know. And if it is, it'll go again. And when it does, I will just open up the side view wide called there on this camera, and it'll be fixed. And if that... Well, we didn't have that problem yesterday, so anyway. All right, Zania comes in and is short. That's a horrible ball. Worked around the corner. It's not going to make the boundaries. Oh, yeah, it does. There you go. So the fielder came around and he couldn't quite get it. 4 runs, just tickled around the corner for Arslan. Didn't try to overhit it. A bit up-ish, but then again, he knew the field and it was always safe, effectively. So that's terrible bowling. Honestly, you're going to get belted if you continue that. And that's full of ball, and that's a lot better. Down to long off comes in. I think it's Chataya, possibly, and just the single. And short, wide, and smack through the offside. Chataya races. He's a quick boy. He's kept it inside, and they'll come back for 2. Well run. Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just some technical stuff there. Robbo's got what we needed. All right, egg comes in this time. Oh, nice little late cut shot. And fielded by Ram. And it was just the single. Oh, nearly overthrows. But, all right, what have I missed? Oh, dear. Yeah. So 2 wides, a wide, 4. Single, 2. Yeah, anyway. Not a good over. No. 14 off it. That's terrible. That really is. Bang. Now you're just taken out on the onside. Fielder comes in. Good stop. That's nice. That's proper fielding. Just a single. But yeah, look. No one. And I don't care who you are. You're not going to say to me, oh yeah, but they're good batsmen. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. You bowl short, expect to be put away. You bowl trash, you get hit. It's that simple. You've got more. You just put it in the spot. You've got more of a chance. You'll keep them honest to a degree. Yep, you might go for a few runs here and there, but when you're bowling short and it's leg side, and you can do that to Arslan Gondal, nah, sorry, not going to work. So, yeah, Zanair has just basically, well, the old pressure cooker. She was starting to build a little bit, and he thought, nah, bugger that. I'll just take the lid off, turn the screw, just let all that pressure off, because they were at 5 runs and over. That's what they were at after 10. Now after 11, it's 6 runs and over. So all the good work done by the previous bowlers. Yeah. Anyway, so Megapixel, yeah, I saw your message. You don't have to retract it. Saw it, read it, and it is what it is, mate. So Chatai comes in, full and on leg side. He's worked around the corner. Poor ball, 4 runs. So we're going to change the camera position. I don't know whether it'll be at the end of this innings or whether it'll be at a drinks break. So you might see it go down, guys. So just, you're going to have to bear with us. Look, it's not right now, but we're going to just get the elevation up a little in the what we call the usual spot. So Chatai comes in, Arslan on strike, and bang, lovely shot. Lovely. I don't know if Ram's going to get that. Nah, that's a cracker. So Ram, who's in a long-on position, he's a little bit fine, but yeah, he wasn't going to get to it. It was to his right by fairway. So Chatai off to a bad start here. 2 4s. So pressure released last over, and Arslan says, let's continue the show. Chatai in, defensive push, as you do. Yeah, so we're going to get that camera up, and then in the next week or two, we're even going to get more height again with that camera. That'll be good. Oh, he's going to come around the wicket. Please don't appeal for LB. Okay, around the wicket he comes. Oh, short. Worked on the offside point, straight to him, and no run. And in again. Oh, the appeal is given. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, big appeal. He's gone down to play the big shot, Arslan Gondal. And he goes for 43. Well, around the wicket, and the appeal, I didn't think it was going to be given, but done. So they get the breakthrough. Arslan goes. I don't think he's 100% happy, but he did get down to it. So 1 ball left in the over. 8 off it and a wicket so far. So eventful, shall we say. And I've earned a coffee, I can tell you that. So all right. Now that is going to be a drinks break, I believe. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back, but we're going to do the camera now. So just give us 5 and we'll be back on. Okay, we're back. What did I miss? Tell me, guys, what did I miss? So, 1 for 82, after 13. 6 off that last over. Was it Rafak? Had a bowl, did he? Nice. Good work. So hopefully that camera angle looks a bit better for you. All right. So Habib Khan, 3 off 2. Oh, that's full belted. on the onside. He didn't get hold of it like he would have liked. Just a single. So that onside field, there's a bit of protection here for Habib. So Chittai with 1 for 14. The big wicket of Arslan Gondal. Okay, Chittai in. Etisham on strike. And not out. All right, in again. And just off the back foot, played, say, behind square leg. Fielder comes in from a bit of a deep square leg position and keeps it to a single. So, what have I got? Just tie in Habib on strike. And just a defensive little prod on the front foot there. He's got a bit of a thick edge, and it's gone to a fine leg sort of position. Just a single. And Chittai coming around the wicket. Etisham on strike. And just swept around the corner. Just the single. Actually, probably not so much around the corner. It's more of went to a deep square leg position, that ball. In again. Just single so far off the over. Habib Khan on strike in the air. Fielder comes in, and two fielders come in, and it was Ram was one of them. And to be honest, Habib's splitting hairs here. He it was just perfectly between the two guys, and it did fall fractionally short of them, but one of those ones, it needed to hang in the air a few extra metres and maybe say a little bit straighter, and Ram would have been a chance. Not to be for the Stallions. 5 off the over. So 1 for 87 at the end of 14. 6.21 is the current run rate. I don't think they'd be that disappointed, the strikers. I mean, look, yeah, of course, Arsenal disappointed that he's back in the shed. But overall, not too bad at 1 for 87. Okay. So, is it going to be Rafak? Yeah, it comes in. Rafak in. Defensive push back. Fielded by the bowler. No run. Comes in again. It's Habib on strike. And an appeal. And he's given. So the LB. And Habib Khan goes. 6 off 7. I'll be disappointed. Look, to be honest, Rafak bowling pretty close to the stumps. So I would think it would have been a fairly straight sort of delivery is what I would think. But anyway, gone. Job done for the Stallions. Lovely. Oh, give me 1 second again. Okay, Rafak. After the big wicket of Habib Khan, he will now come in and new batsman on strike. Rafak in, full of balls. Whoa, boy. Bit of a swish outside off stump. Lucky not to get an edge to that one. So Rafak at the top of his mark. Comes in, and this one pushed to mid-off. No run. So Rafak Khan, big wicket there. He'd be pretty happy with that. Got to be. Rafak does have 30 wickets before today. Oh, that's full. Cut. Oh, straight to the fielder. Throw. Hits the edge of the pitch there and bounced up. So, no harm done. It was backed up. Yeah, so Rafak's best 3 for 13. They're handy figures. Just, little late dab cut there. Is he trying to edge it? You kidding? A wicket maiden. Wow, that's huge. Absolutely huge. So, 2 for 87 at the end of 15. Run rate's at 5.8. Projected is 232. They're going to need a bit of decent batting to get anywhere near that, to be honest. So Saeed had a big day out yesterday. I tell you, absolutely on fire he was with the ball. But anyway, he's out there with the bat. And Chittai with the bowler. So they're just still adjusting that field. Saeed, his highest is 47, so they'll need every drop of that today. All right, in. And he's just tried to work it on the onside. No doing. So wicket maiden from Rafak. Wow. The guys, Rafak, he's another one of these blokes who cannot make the national team, but is training with them and training the house down. So good on him. He's improving his cricket all the time. And the bowler doesn't even appeal. Okay. So, in again, a little bit shorter and pulled onto the onside. And there's a deep square leg who's fielded that comfortably. That was Pranay. Wouldn't have made the boundary actually, would have pulled up there. So, all right. Some adjustments in the field. All right, Chittai comes in and Saeed on strike. Late cut shot. Fielded it backward a point there and inside the circle, pretty much. So no run. Saeed yet to get off the mark. And Chittai comes around the wicket now. And he's worked that around the corner. So he gets himself off the mark and should get 2. Oh, actually, it might even go all the way. No, stops short. And they just get 2 runs. Chittai around the wicket again. Saeed on strike. And just off the bat, goes on the onside. No run. 3 off the over. So that's a good over. Coming off the Rafak wicket maiden. Just 3 off that one. Got to be happy with that. So 16 overs gone. 2 for 90. is there going to be a change here? I wouldn't have thought so. No, it's Rafak with the ball. There he is. All right. So Rafak, ball in hand, comes in, full of ball. It was a full toss. Played the mid off. Fielder comes in and throw comes in. Good throw. He's safely home, but just still good cricket to get that ball in. Rafak in again and full of ball. And, he's chopped it out onto the offside, and they'll get two, but it was in the air. Living dangerously. In again, and this time, nice cover drive, and should go all the way, and it does. 4 runs. There to be hit. So 7 off the over so far. Okay, Rafak in again. Saeed on strike. And defensive push. It goes back to the bowler pretty much on the offside and fielded by Rafak. So a dot ball. 2 for 97. 2 balls left of the 17th. In he comes. Saeed on strike. Digs that one out. Back to the bowler. In again. And this time, played out on the onside. They've got one. They'll just get the single here. Yep. Nicely fielded. So, that's the end of the over. 8 off it. Not bad. Weather-wise, what have we got now? 18. 18 degrees. They're forecasting we'll get another degree. We'll etch another degree out today. Look out. And we'll hit 19. 19 and cloudy-ish. Scattered cloud, shall we say. All right. Chataya to continue. Well, he has one. 1 for 21. Comes in, Saeed on strike. Full of ball. Oh, played down the ground. Lovely. Ram comes in and drops it. Oh, what could have been? So Ram's come in a couple of steps, slightly to the right, and then had the hands out to the side. So sort of out to the side and behind him a little bit. Fairly well cupped in and out. So that's, I'm going to say a big drop. Yeah, take that. You're really going to put the pressure back on the strikers. Wow. In again. This time just a little defensive push on the onside by Etisham. Oh dear. Ram will be filthy with himself there. Tie in again, coming over the wicket and played on the onside and no run. Comes in, full of ball, flayed out on the offside, straight to the fielder. Dot ball again. And now we've finished the over around the wicket. And on the back foot. Played on the onside. Same again, short, banged around the corner. Should be 4 runs. Prane won't get to that. No, he had no chance. He's quick, Prane, but not going to get to that one. Smashed to the square leg boundary. So Chatire, 1 for 26. 5 off the over in the end. It's a shame. Shame. Bowled that, short. Too short. Too short. So giving away a few runs there. In again. Rafak worked on the onside. Just get the one. Rafak in. Etisham on strike. And up and caught and bowled. Lovely little bit of work there by Rafak. Hey, you might have slowed that one up just fractionally. And, well, another wicket down. Etisham goes 35 off 54. Wow. So, big wicket, in my opinion, because he would have been looking to build a good partnership with Saeed. You know, try and work themselves through, be there for another, 10 sort of 12 overs at least. And then that way, lock them in for close on that 200. Even if there is, you lose a couple, have a little collapse at the end, you could still edge out that 200. But, 3 for 104. So predicted 227. It's only going to take a couple of wickets. If they can get into them, that run rate will slow right up. And, of course, the strikers, they need to bat through. The 40. So Gull is the new batsman. One of my favourite players in the competition. And it's all too full there by Rafak and just played back to him. So, okay, Rafak into Gull and just nearly fell over it a little. Worked it on the onside. So Gull has only a highest of 26 and only averages 13. You're going to need more than that today. Rafak comes in and, that's a wide, and wide called. Yep. It did look wide. So, you're going to need a bit more than that. Look, strike rate of 84.55 is not too bad. Oh, and a miss. He's had 13 innings. So, let's see how he goes. Rafak in again. And that's full. It's in the air and will be caught. Oh, my God. One-handed. What is that all about? You got blokes out here that can't catch a lollipop, and he's just... the fielder's just worked his way back and just stuck the hand out and it's just stuck. Well... Another wicket down. So Gull goes for a duck off 4. So 4 for 105. And, strikers just they're going to need to build a partnership here. I mean need. Yeah, in a big way they're going to need that. You wouldn't want to lose a couple more because before you know it, you'll be all back in the sheds, anywhere around the 22, 24 over mark, or maybe 28 at the most, and you've left a lot of batting out in the middle. And we all know the 40 over comp, you need to bat through. Shot selection, and take the ones you can. Anyway, so Rafak 3 for 16. Oh, he'll be on fire now. So some good bowling. Yeah, that catch, what an absolute beauty. So Rafak, well, his best before was 3 for 13. He has 3 for 16, so he needs another wicket. That's what he needs to better that 3 for 13. Anyway, we have a new batsman, Shayan. All right. So, Shayan Khan, highest of 66. Chatai comes in over the wicket, and defensive little back sort of foot shot there. No run. So 2 wickets and 2 runs in that last over from Rafak. And 2 overs before that, I believe he had the wicket maiden. Chatai comes in, he's got 1 for 26. Saeed on strike, 11 off 14. And goes the shot, and it's a bit of a slog sweep. Oh, Pranay got a hand to it, but it got past him, and they'll get 2. They might have got 2 in any case, possibly, but then again. I tell you now, Stallions will be hunting wickets here. Tie in, full of ball. This is in the air, and no, he won't get to that. And I think that was Rafak. He was not going to get to that, guys. It was over his head. I tell you, if it just held up in the air and was a few metres shorter, he would have had an attempt at that. Just tie it in. Cheyenne on strike. And he's just worked that on the onside and will get himself off the mark. Just the single. And you probably just heard my phone ring, so I will have to, probably at the end of this over, just jump off here for a minute. And full ball, worked out on the onside, and no, he's got it. Didn't get it cleanly at first, but enough to save the single. And okay, just tie it again, and this time just swept around the corner. Backward square. Oh, Pranay comes around. Bit of a dive at it. 2 runs. Okay. And that'll be over. Give me a sec, guys. Well, swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss. And no, it'll fall short. Just the single. And comes in. And it's just pushed on the offside. And throw in. Just the single. Okay, Rafak, he comes in. Oh, big shot. Out in the deep. I think it's going to go all the way. It does. That's a 6. Lovely shot. Beautiful. All right. Rafak just belted over the fence. Comes in again. Full wide. Wide called. Yep. Looked it. This time. The fielder comes around. He gets to it. Just the single. So Rafak now moves to 3 for, what would it be, 26. What, 10 now off the over. Not what he wanted. Short, little late cut shot. Gets past Ram at gully, and they'll come back for 2. He picks up the ball. So just the 2. And that'll be over. Give me 1 second here. Rightio. Sorry about that little break, guys. And Alright, what have I missed? Not much. A wide and a couple of singles. So, Aditya is the new bowler. That was a bit wideish too, but fielded by the bowler, no harm done. So Chataya off after his spell. And Aditya Banwa is the bowler. So coming from the Stockholm end. Has a best for 4 for 29, so it does have 33 wickets, so not too bad. Got a few overs under the belt, 150 odd, that's good. And this one down the ground, oh! He got a hand to it. Wow. That's tough, that's tough. Real tough chance. To be honest, he just stopped 4 runs, that's what he did. Because Rafaq at mid-off is uppish a bit, and it would have gone to the side of him and he would not have got that, guys. No way. It would have been 4 all day. So, this one worked on just a square leg and fielded there. Just a single. Five off the over, I believe, for Aditya's first over. Now, it is I believe, is it a drinks break? It could be a drinks break. I'm not too sure. Or is this just a unofficial, let's have a drink for the batsman or not? I'm not too sure what's going on here. If so, get that off the ground, guys, because they're meant to wait for a drinks break, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So 22 overs, 4 for 128. Saeed 21 off 23, going along nicely there. Cheyenne 11 off 9. Okay. So, where's our bowler this time? Is it Rafaq to resume? Or? No, we do have a change. Okay, double change. So it comes in and nice drive. Oh, well fielded by Pranay. Dive to his right and he's possibly stopped a few runs there for sure. Good work. So Obaid is the new bowler. And at the top of the mark, gets himself ready, comes in and little short, worked on the offside, straight to the fielder, no run. Now, Obaid, bowling wise, let's have a look at him. So, best is 4 for 39. Well, that's short, and yeah, smacked back down the ground like it deserved, to be honest. That's 4 runs. Yeah, that you can't do that. So he has 31 wickets. And he has 3 maidens in his 113 overs. He only has 3 maidens, and I can tell you now, he won't be getting any if he bowls like that. So he comes in again, and short, and well, Cheyenne's tried to work it around the corner. It was there to be hit, and he just didn't get a hold of it. So, 4 for 133. Can these two, can Cheyenne and Saeed, put together a healthy partnership? Just, steady it and work their way to a 200-plus score. In, and this one down to long on, just the single. Okay, Obaid in again and just played onto the offside, no run. That'll be the end of the over. 6 off it. Considering that the 4 that was hit was off a pretty trashy short ball. Other than that, it was a decent over by Obade. So just throw away that short ball and see if you can get the pressure to build. All right. So we're set. Cheyenne, is it? No, sorry. Oh, this is in the air. It's going to land safely. Yeah. As a matter of no, Ram has run all the way around and cut that off. He was at very long on and fairly fine too. So he's run around, but we had a fieldsman in at a sort of a wideish, I'll say a wideish, longish on a position as well. It's quite weird, those two positions. They're very close to each other, but it was over his head, and now he's moved back. This one goes just shy of square leg and no run. So Aditya in again, and cut shot, no run. So a bit of a dangerous 2 to start the over. And a couple of dot balls. So far so good for the Stallions. And in and cut. Oh! And it's gone a bit of a backward of point position, but there was just a gully did dive at it. It wasn't a catch, but good effort. So the dot balls here, that's what the Stallions are looking for, that and wickets. In. This one out to square leg. Deep square leg comes in. It's, I think, Prane there. So keeps it to a single. It was never going to be a 4. Three off the over, 1 ball to come. And Aditya comes in. Oh, it's in the air on the offside. There's no one there. And this is going to make it to the boundary, just 4 runs. So Rafak there at a bit of a long off, but as when I say long off, he's sort of halfway, 3/4 of the way to the boundary. It was nowhere near him, to be honest. He did field it in the end, but yeah, it was a relatively safe shot. So now a bit of a chat here with the Stallions. Maybe they don't have it worked out who they want to bowl from the other end. Yeah, a little bit unorganised, are we? You don't want that. You need to be on top of it here. So 7 off that last over, 4 for 141. So they've got it right. So Bade to continue. I don't know what that discussion was with the players. They're trying to work out what they were doing. Just still rearranging the field. Okay, Bade in. And, oh, this is up in the air. Fielder goes back. This is a hard one. No. Yeah, he's dropped that. Now, that long on, all right, guys, I'll just let you know that I'm pretty sure it was Ram, was asking that player to go back a little further. And he changed his position, but not by much. And I've got a weird feeling that, now they've just changed that fielder out. He wasn't back exactly where they wanted him. I don't think he went back to where he should have. Anyway, So they've put someone else down there. All right, Abaid comes in. Cheyenne on strike. And this one he works out onto the onside. And Rafak, I think, comes around. Bit of a sweeper roll. No. All right, just the single there. Abaid in again. And little late cut shot straight to the fielder. No run. Comes in again. And this time. And it's pretty much a repeat. Dot ball. Abaid in, it's Saeed on strike, and full of ball. He's chopped it out, and no run. So we're about to end the 25th. Okay, he comes in. 3 off the over so far. Oh, he's advanced already. And he's got an edge and he's been put down by the keeper. So he's advanced to the bowler. They're going to come back for 2. And, oh boy, that's a big opportunity. Big opportunity. He's advanced, inside edge. It's hit glove. And then it doesn't make it to the boundary. They get 2. Finish with 5 from the over, but what could have been? It could have been 5 down for 144 after 25, but not to be. 4 for 146 after the 25. Tell you what, Stallions, with a couple of chances, if they had have taken them, the strikers would have been in all sorts of trouble. They would have been, honestly, they would have been lucky to make 170. Okay. So Aditya to resume. Can they pick up that wicket? Can they break this open? That's hit down. Well, it's on the onside. Fielder comes in, picks up cleanly, so just a single. So Saeed's now got 28 off 30. So that's not bad. Cheyenne, has he got 22, 23, somewhere there? Yeah, 23 off 21. So Aditya to Saeed in, and late little shot at that one on the offside, no run. If the Stallions can pick up another wicket here, get into them, this is it's going to be game on in a big way. I mean, projected still in that. Well, it's 232. It was a few times. It's been that sort of 220 area. These two are going to have to bat through for a while for it to hit that 230. So Aditya in again, shortish cut, and bounces a few metres short of the fielder, who, it was a good effort. He got his body behind it. That's the main thing. And got behind it, hands out in front. Well done. And looking at that fielder, yeah, he's in that nice position. He's ready. He's wanting it. In again. This time back past the bowler. Just the single. Rafak comes around from mid-off. So keen. Good work there from Rafak. venture in again. This time he's just wrapped on the pads and no run. So that'd be over. 2 off it. That's a good over. All right, what will give here? Stallions need, well, I say need a wicket. They want that wicket. They need to get into that tail end. Get into the tail end, get wickets, keep the runs down. Don't let them bat out the 40. Current run rate 5.69. So projected in the 220 at 228. So the high 220s. That can fluctuate a bit. Abade comes in and out onto the onside. Fielder comes in, picks it up just a single. And here's the thing. Look, if these two guys is going along, they're only at 2 and 3 runs and over, and every sort of third, fourth over they might get a 5 or 6. The Stallions may just accept that, but they'd love to get a wicket. Paid in. And, this is high in the air. Fielder comes around. This is a hard one, though, and he's going to drop it, yeah, as you do. It bounced out of the hands, up in the air, gone behind him, hit the ground. They needed that. No, not needed, but they wanted it. They wanted that to get into them. So, a life given. A life given. So, I think it was Cheyenne there. He's at 24 off 23. Oh, and not cleanly taken again by the keeper. So, he could cost him again here. Needs to take them cleanly. So, Saeed 30 now. Got his 30 off 36. Cheyenne 24 off 23. The chances are being given, and will it come back to haunt the Stallions later? Steps down past the bowler. It goes to long off, and just a single. So, got a saying for you guys. You've probably never heard this one before, but catches win matches. Boom, boom. Well, all right, Abade in. Cheyenne on strike. And this time, on the back foot and defensively pushes it back. Just had a look at it. Didn't try to do anything too silly after his chance. So Bade would be disappointed. Could have picked up his first for the day here. But anyway, 1 ball left in the over. And Bade in and back just past the bowler. Oh, there's definitely a single, yeah. And long on's really, he's a deep long on. So just the one there at the end. 4 off the over. So in terms of a run rate wise, not too many. And I think we're now going to have a drinks break, I believe. I'm not too sure. Hang on. 1 second, guys. I was just asking if that was drinks because I saw the sub at the side there with his jacket on. But no, it's just the Stallions a little bit slow between the overs here. Just working out who's going where, who's bowling, what's going on, what day is it. Just need to keep the pressure on. Get through these overs quickly. Aditya comes in and shot down the ground. Ram comes around. He's at a bit of a long on. Not overly fine, but don't have to go too far to cut that off. And, well, weather-wise, still at 18 degrees. And cut shot and straight to the fielder at point. So, guys, I'm just curious when this drinks break is going to happen here. Anyway, did you in? And, he's advanced. It's in the air. It's over the infield. May go to the boundary. It's just stopped short. Just stopped short. Two runs, I believe. I believe it was 2 runs, yeah. He did stop it inside. I saw that, and he flicked it up in the air. And I then think it was a bay that then caught it and brought it down. Anyway, this is down the ground. Our long on will come in. Pick it up. Just a single. And again, this is short, smacked. Fielder comes round. Yeah, I'll describe the non-fielder who was to the left, the long on, and that was Ram, whose head sort of tilted back to the side, like, ouch. Because the fielder just ran, I don't know, over the top, around, up, down, through. Ball goes right through him, and 4 runs. You've got to stop that. Defensive push. Just goes in the onside. And this time drinks are coming out. And I believe, is it a drinks break? Yes, no, maybe it is. Drinks break, guys. So we will be back in a few minutes. we're back. So that's a bit wayward, that ball there. Quick little drinks break. And what have we got here? Oh. All right, I'm just trying to get the sun off some of the computer equipment here, guys. All right. So 4 for 161, 29th over. Abade comes in and just etched out onto the onside and just a single. Projected still in the 220s, so 229. If the Stallions can hold on to a catch or two, then maybe, just maybe, they could get it well below that. But, oh, that's in the air. Here we go. Comes in and taken. There you go. Well, that's a start. So, wicket goes. It's Cheyenne Khan. So that'll be 30 off 29. And, well, he goes. So, that's the wicket. That's the wicket I think they needed, in a sense, to get into this tail, to maybe, just maybe, get this down. Get this, if they keep this below 200, that'll be a huge, they'll be well ahead. Look, it's a formidable attack. Don't you dare worry about that when it comes to the strikers. But I think they would have been hoping for a lot bigger score than where they're at the moment. So Saeed's still out there. He's got 35 off 42. So far, Arslan is the top scorer for the striker. That opening sort of 43. It was off 35 too. So it's not as though he hasn't given guys plenty of time. They've had plenty of time to get themselves in and work partnerships. So Cheyenne there with that 30. I mean, well, it's a run of ball, but he would have liked to have been there a bit longer, no doubt. So Abade picked up a wicket. He comes in and full of ball and given. Well, it's a big one. The new batsman, Juba Nevi, goes first ball. So we'll have a hat-trick ball coming up here, guys. Oh, boy. Wow. Now, this is what I was talking about earlier, getting into the tail. 6 for 162. He's had a bit of a slash at it, outside off, instead of just looking at it and letting it go through. Got the edge. Keeper takes it. He put one down earlier too, and there's been a few he hasn't taken 100% cleanly, but he's taken that one there. And as far as Abade's concerned, that's all that matters. All right, we have a hat-trick ball. Abade 2 for 17. And, well, he'll be looking for more. So, all right, here we go. He comes in. Abade in, hat-trick ball. Full and a little bit too full, played back to him. So, wow, there you go. Can they get into him here? Abade 2 for 17. This should be the last ball of the over. Comes in and, oh no, it won't be the last ball of the over because it, must have come off a bit of bat, or bit of pad or something there, so it wasn't a wide. There you go. Dot ball. So 2 wickets and 2 runs off that over. So the drinks break, well, it did the Stallions a world of good. Don't know about the strikers. They've just lost 2 quick wickets. So Ilias is the new batsman. Just trying to think. Ilias is what's his highest score? It's only, yeah, that's right. It's low. It's 16. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was low for some reason because I just remember looking at it. Was it yesterday and just thinking, wow, yeah, it's just sort of one of those things you expect him to have a higher tally. He's only had 12 innings. He's certainly improving. There's no doubt about that. Average of just under 9, highest of 16, strike rate of 77.67. So he needs a big one here. Definitely needs a big one. So Ram back into the attack. Comes in and... So sorry, before guys, that was Saeed that went. That's what's coming up on the screen here now. So the scorers, it didn't quite have that one. I do apologise. And Ram in again and is pushed on the offside. Dot ball. So 2 new batsmen. Jubanebi and Elias. So wide called. Yep, wide called. There you go. So just trying to do my notes, but yeah, the scorers, they've just shafted me there. Thanks, champions. All right. Ram comes in and... little play and a miss. Ram's just holding his head. I don't even know if Ram knows that he's sitting on 49 wickets. 1 more for the 50. 1 more for his half century. And comes in and on the back foot, plays on the onside. Fielded by the bowler. No run. Ram in again. Jubanebi on strike. And just played down to mid-on. Oh, well picked up. By was it Rafak? Gee, that was... Now, Rafak's holding his shoulder, so he's got a little bit of a sore shoulder there. But, gee, it was a good pickup. I mean, the single was always there. So... Ram in. Ilias on strike. Oh, down the ground. I'll catch this one. No, not quite. Falls short. And just goes slightly to the left and fielded by the scorer. 4 runs. Nice shot. Look, there's... in terms of risk on that, yeah, you've just got to play through that ball. There's no one down there. The field's pretty much up in the circle. So, value for money on that one. All right. So 6 runs off the Ram over. 6 for 1, 6-8. Projected still sitting in the 220s. They're going to have to get another 10 overs here. They need. So effectively, yeah, they need between 50 and 60 runs in the last 10 overs to get themselves to that sort of 220, 230 mark in there. As for the Stallions, they know just a couple of wickets here, they could wipe 5 overs off that comfortably. So Abaid comes in And on the back foot, played on the onside. Good single. Well run. So, all right, let's talk about the field here, because it's pretty much everyone in the circle, although there is a wideish mid-on, or long-on I should say, and the mid-on is a little deep as well. Yeah, sort of a three-quarter-y to the boundary and the mid-off. That's about it. Everyone else in the circle. Obeyed. Comes in, short, worked around the corner. It's bad bowling. You've just cost your team 4 runs. You've got no protection there whatsoever. Why bowl it? If he, I don't know, if he's 20 and 30 k's an hour quicker, and you're going to trouble the batsman with a short ball, it's a different story. But Elias he's pretty handy. Good technique about him. He's a good cricketer. This one, a bit fuller, and playing a miss. Outside off, that's where it should be. Bade in again. 4th ball of the over. And fuller ball, taken from outside off, down to mid-on. Just a single. Bade in again. Juba on strike. Oh, full. It goes through. He's missed the full toss. Dot ball. So, that's the 5th ball of the over. 1 to come. So far, we've had 1 terrible delivery, short and wide, and it was punished like it should be. And other than that, it's just 2 singles. Obeyed in again. Good ball on the back foot, plays it back to the bowler. So effectively it's the bowler keeping the batsman in the game by giving them an easy 4. Otherwise, at the moment, it's singles. The hook shot around the corner, he didn't have to work for it. It was there, it was easy. Now, it'll be Ram to continue. Can Ram get his 50th, guys? Will it happen? So we have a mid-off, probably about good 20, 30 metres short of the boundary, somewhere there. Yeah, 20, 25 metres. And Rafak at mid-on, just on the circle. It's played on the offside. Just into the covers, off the back foot, and no run. So it comes in, and on the back foot and played down the mid-off. Throw comes in. Ram comes in again, and fuller ball. He's worked it out, and the throw comes in. He's hit it. Not out. Look close, look damn close. It's a good throw. The bluff VPN stumps get lit up. Nice to see they're still working. As nice as knowing that your bluff VPN still works. It's always good, that's for sure. Knowing that you've got a VPN. So, good throw. Good fielding. So Ram comes in. Nice ball. Nice ball. He's pushed onto the offside. Fielded by Abade. In again. Oh, down the ground. Yeah, he's taken him on. Lovely shot. 4 runs. Now, the difference between that shot and the one last over was an easy 4. That there, though, the batsman has had to take on the bowler. If he misses that, he's most likely going to be clean bowled. So that's as a bowler, yeah, you don't want to give away the 4 runs, but at least the batsman is earning it. And now you can see just on screen we do have a longer mid-off position. Oh, off the toe of the bat. And we have a deep sort of would be sort of a second slip sort of position. I think it's Chitaya. He dived to his right and fielded that nicely too. So end of the over, 6 offered. 6 for 180. So they are definitely starting to look like that 200's on. But as I say, just occasionally, the Stallions, if you were to sit them down for a review so far, it would be to the bowlers, don't give away free hits. Short and wide on the leg stump doesn't work. So, okay. Rafak to take up the attack comes in. Batsman works it off his legs. Just gets a single. Ilias on strike. Ilias says, oh no, Rafak just stops his run up and then says, hang on a minute, bit of a change. So there, he comes in. Rafak to Ilias, full ball and work back to him. No, just fell short. Just fell short. Oh, nearly a caught and bowled. In again. This time. It's just pushed back on the onside. Why they didn't take a single there, I don't know. Back in again. And this one, down leg. And it's obviously come off a bit of pad there. No wide. So it's hit something. So Rafak into Ilias. And he's had a swing at that one. Oh, what was that from the keeper? Flicked it up. In again. Full of ball. Oh, nearly takes out his partner. And throw comes in. Oh, to the keeper. There we go. Just a single. It was down to that sort of mid-long on. Good over. 2 runs off it. That's what the Stallions need. Need to keep these runs down. I tell you what, bit of clouds come in, and weather-wise, it just seems to have dropped a little bit. And when I say dropped a little bit, it's just dropped nicely too. Beautiful. We're going to have a change of bowler. We are. Zahan Khan is the new bowler. Has a total of 16 wickets. Okay, comes in. It's short and wide called. Can't be doing that. He does not have the field placings for that, to be honest. He has the field placings for pitching it up with a long on and a long mid off. That's a better ball. Keeps the batsman honest there on the back foot. Comes in again. And, full toss, smacked out on the onside. Fielder comes around, picks it up, and they thought about two. Didn't take the two. They left the run out there because it was definitely 2 runs. So, okay, comes in again. And this time, it's out and in there. Yeah, the fielder put the hand out, but it was Pranay. It's going to go to the boundary. Yeah, it does too. Pranay's had a dive at it, a good attempt. He gives it a crack, Pranay, that's for sure. Absolutely gives it 100%. So 4 runs, was in the air, past the outstretched hand. So Pranay went for the catch, then had to turn and run. Now, if he hadn't have gone for the catch, he might have stopped the 4. But anyway, here's what it is on that one. So 7 off the over so far. And this time played to a mid-off mid-off region, sorry. In again. Good quick over. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. And he's going to come around the wicket for the last ball. And it's past the bat. Dot ball. So 7 off the over. Striker's still sitting on that 220-something. So 220-something's there projected. 6 overs to get there. They're 6 for 189. I'm going to say that they've been handed comfortably 20, I'm going to say 25 runs by some poor bowling, I suppose. That horrible sort of short one on leg stump. Freebies. And of course, a couple of catches taken, and right now, maybe the strikers will be all back in the shed. So, Rafaq, 3 for 30. He needs a 4-fer for his best figures, to be honest. Comes in, full of ball, and that's a wide. And finally, the scorers acknowledge the umpire. And this one in full. Rafaq hands on head. He knows he nearly got that through. Comes in again from the Kiev end. Shot. That's... I'm not going to say that's a chance. No way. Not even on that cruel. That was smashed. He got he got part of his hand or an arm to it or something. It hit him. Let's just say that. Bit of a short mid-on position. Anyway, this is a fuller ball. Hit out. Yeah, lovely drive. And it should... No, it stops short. They've got a couple. They're going to come back for... No. No comeback for nothing there. Just a couple. So, what are these scorers doing? Jeez. How many balls into the over are we? And I've got nothing coming up. So, oh, here we go. Okay, Rafak in again. Just off the back foot on the onside. No run. So 31 runs off 34 balls for Ilyas Hassan and Jibanevi. So really well done to those guys. Just taking it as long as they can. Oh, lovely shot. Lovely drive. Just a single. And Rafak in again. Full of ball. Oh, worked out on the onside. That's a nice shot. That's 4 runs. Beautiful. So he's just strayed fractionally. Just fractionally. And he's been worked off the toes. A little bit full. A little bit wide. And bang. So 4 to finish the over, I believe, for the strikers. So again, they keep themselves in that zone. 224 they're projected. 5 overs to go. Will we see these boys start to play a few more shots? So and we now have a query. 1 second, guys. Okay. So if you're wondering what's happened here, guys, the scorers just not concentrating. Got to do better than that. They've missed a ball, and as you heard me say, well, what's going on? I look out and I don't know, chatting and looking at the book. So I don't know what he was doing with the tablet. So then he's trying to play catch up. Possibly got something, listening to music or something. I don't know. But they've just held the game up now for 5 minutes. So Yeah, not the umpire's fault. Scorers just need to get onto it. That delay is not good for anyone. That could be, that could mean that the batsman laps concentration. It could mean that the fielding side, just might switch off a little bit. So, all right. Zahan Khan comes in from the Stockholm end and in the air, safe. Oh, the fielder. Yeah, 2 runs, of course. He's trying to dribble the ball with his feet. Not for the first time. Should have been a single. So, comes in. Oh, on the back foot. And nice single. Well run. Oh, there we go. Bluff EP and stump slide up. And they're going to go for an overthrow. No. Thought about it. So the bluff EP and stump slid up pretty well then. So the 200's up. 6 for 200 in this 36th over. And, swing and a miss. So, first 200 comes up in the High.com 40-40 competition. And, that's a nice shot down the field. Oh, yes, it's to the wide. Fielder comes around and they get 2. So, Whitish mid-off, Chitai couldn't get to that. He dived and nearly got a hand to it. So, the long off, it was a lot straighter. Came around and fielded that. So, Zahan Khan in again. Oh, this is in the air. Chitai gets underneath it, but it's a hard one. He dropped it in the hand, and he went down, as he started to go down to the ground, it came out. Ouch. I thought he would have taken that. It was a hard one, but I rate him highly. Zahan in again. Full ball. And no ball called by square leg umpire. Free hit. It was sort of about on the money. Hard call, but there it is. It's done. This one down the ground. They've got themselves another run out of it. Ram picks it up. So the High.com 40-40 over comp, guys. If you do want to go, look, if you're interested in cryptocurrencies, if you want to find out, the easiest way to use euros to buy Bitcoin, or any currency really, I believe they would use to buy Bitcoin, Ethereum, any of the others. There's heaps on offer. Then, basically the guys at High.com, that's what they do. So look no further than those guys. They've got a new super. It's a financial super app, High.com. So yeah, very user friendly. It's quite a functional app, and as I say, yeah, for cryptos and euros. But maybe I'm not too sure what they do in the other currencies. Hey, guys, look it up, and you'll soon see. Available in iOS, Android. So it's pretty good. Oh, that's down to mid off, just the single. So very functional. It's as I say, very functional crypto exchange. And while I suppose it's that next gen, it's that banking, it's where it's all headed. This one, around the corner and not taken by the keeper. Throw comes in, wide's called, freebie runs. So Prane just comes back into the attack and he's offline. Needs to get online. Awesome effort by him all day. And but he does make sure he gets them on. Comes in. This one smacked, big thick outside edge. To be honest, 1 come back for 2. fielder picks it up, throw comes in. Yeah, so High.com, digital, sort of banking platform. So you can buy just to store them, put them away, or you can trade the cryptos. And say you use your euros or your credit card, either or. Oops, straight at the fielder admit off. Was Rafat Khan. As we all know, it's a big world out there. So, hang on. Oh, this is in the air. Let's have a look. Fat gets under it. Great catch. Well done. Nicely taken. There was one yesterday. Mind you, it's not as big a breeze today. So, the Juba, I believe, may have went then. So, 16 off 23, I think. Yeah, so High.com. Look, great app, guys. I believe they've got a special on. Join now. Be one of the sort of first, I suppose, big groups, big waves that they're trying to get in. They've got quite a few on board, but I believe it is a bit of a special offer. To get a debit card with them. So you can actually use that card to buy your coffee, your groceries, and of course then use it to buy crypto or use the crypto to pay for that coffee or the groceries. So check this part out though. They've already got 3.5 million using the High.com card. So, or the app I should say. Download that app from High.com. An Estonian company too. And anyway, who have we got here? Pranay comes in. That's full in the air. Belted. Oh, it's a great stop on the boundary. I was just about to call 4 runs. Great pickup. So that pickup's nearly as good as the High.com app, to be honest. Guys, definitely have a look at that. We will be giving them a mention more than once and more than... that's got to be a no ball. Yeah, no ball called. Pranay just having not the best comeback over here. His effort in the field has been 100+%, but just a little bit off target in this comeback over. So, look, he picked up a wicket, don't get me wrong, but just his line and length. Just get the concentration right. Anyway, free hit, and wacko, it's swing and a miss. So, let's have a look here. Well, I'm just updating some figures here. So, Juba with a little, what did he get? He got his 16. So not too bad. Stayed out there. He's out there for 23 balls. Anyway, so it's Zahab is the new batsman. Now it'll be Zahan Khan. Outside the bat, or past the edge, just a dot ball. Zahab Ali, his highest is 12. He only had 1 inning, so we don't really know what he's going to be like. Direct hit, and wow, great throw. That was Chataya. He's keeping the boys honest there. He'd be disappointed with that catch. It was a hard chance a couple of overs ago, and he had it. The thing is, he actually had it, and it was as though he was coming to the ground, and as he went to go to the ground, it just came out for some reason. So, anyway, Ali, he's fairly new, so who knows what he's... Oh, that's a nice shot, but one bounce, Pranay out there in the deep. just a single. I tell you, if I was to give a score out of 10 for Prane's fielding, it's well and truly an 11 today. Ripper effort by him. This one's down to Ram at long on, well fielded. Gets the body behind it. Just the single. Zahan to come around the wicket and spears it in. This will fall short of mid-off and got the body behind it, and it bobbled out of the hands. And because of the correct fielding technique, it goes into his body, doesn't go behind him, and he keeps it to a single. In again, down the ground, lovely shot. Ram comes and gets that one bounce and to the side. Oh, nearly an overthrow, but Chataya backed that up really well. That's the over. 4 off it. I've got to say, that's a really good over. They needed that. 2 overs left. So strikers will make that 220-something and maybe 230. Should be 230-something. In fact, to take up the attack from the Kiev end. Prane just a little bit off line, maybe that last over. So Rafak to come in to bowl the 39th. It's full. It's in the air. He's been belted. He's been belted, all right. It's 6 runs. No, 4. Well, from here it looked like it bounced over, but it definitely was a 4 because the strikers themselves are only 15 metres away, so they would have certainly told us. So yeah, I thought it went over, but anyway, it's fallen short there of the boundary. 4 runs off the first ball, so Rafak not off to the best start. 223. They've got into the 220s. Hey, our projected score, mate, on the money today. In again. Big swing down the ground this time. Straight. Will not be caught. Great shot. Great shot. 4 runs. 2 4s in a row. Ilias in the smack attack. Because that's what he's done so far this over. I rate the guy myself. Good bloke. I tell you what. He could give a 50 a good run for its money here. Don't you worry about that. Mid-off has moved around, straightened himself up a bit there. Rafak in again, and all this time pushed to a short mid-on. No run. There's some protection out there now. Rafak in. Ilias. Swing and a miss outside off. Dot ball, 2 dot balls, so 2 4s, 2 dot balls. Fight back from Rafak here. Elias is looking for him. He's hunting. In again. Bang. This time he split the fieldsman beautifully. 4 runs. Tell you what, that has rocketed into the logs. Log number, let me think. 1, 2. Log number 9. There you go. Cracker. 4 runs. 1 ball left in the over. Ilias moves to 42. Time for a single, mate. Time for a single. Get yourself on strike for that last over. Rafak in. Down. Ooh, yeah. Rafak put the foot out and then... No. I'll pull that back. And sure enough, on cue, there's a single. Ilias... yeah, obviously got the earpiece in and he's listening to the commentary. So he's on strike for the last over. Good over that for the strikers. 232 now. Beautiful, 13 runs. Lovely. So umpires conferring here. All right, it's going to be Ram to finish off. And umpires get themselves together. It's 2:10. And they're now in position. Okay. So we've got a long on. It's Rafak down at long on. He's about 6-7 metres in from the boundary. Anyway, and we'll pushed into the offside. A single taken. Chitine doesn't throw up the stumps. Now, lesson to be learnt there by some of the teams that play and some of the players who throw at the stumps when the batsman will be pretty much home safely and there's hardly anyone backing up. So well done. Oh, he's beaten the bat, Ram. Good dot ball there. Ilias on 44 would love to get up that other end. So far, top scorer for the strikers. Just pipping Arslan's 43. But he'd love a crack at that 50. Oh, swing and a miss again from Zahab. You just need to push that. You've got so much space in around there in that circle. Singles for the taking. And this time it gets onto it though. Out in the deep. Won't get caught. No. 4 runs. So got the 4. It's high in the air. Well, Ram in again. This time, out onto the onside. Very quick single. Throw comes in, misses. Good running. 1 ball left. Ilias needs 6. I'd love to see him get it, to be honest. Great bloke, as I said earlier. But, well, let's see what Ram's got. What's he got hidden up his sleeve? Last ball comes in, and a big swing and a miss, and a pick's given. Oh! Well, he's got the edge on the last ball of the innings. Ilias goes for 44 off 39. Great innings. That brings the a close to that one. So, 239 for victory. That's what the Stallions will require when we come back to it, guys. So, thanks for listening. And, well, give us 20 minutes, half an hour, and we'll be back on board. Thank you. Rightio, guys. So, we are back and we do have sound. Don't worry about that. So it'll be Habib Khan to open up the attack. Right. So we have on strike Habib just being held up there. Batsman not ready. So Ram and Aditya, the two batsmen. Aditya, 159 not out. Pretty impressive. Habib Khan comes in to Ram. That's wide. And a late low cut out. They come back for two. So, deep third man. Looks like Arslan came around and fielded that one. Excuse me. All right. So, there's a Ram on strike. He has 95 as a highest. Average only 22.25. Strike rate of 98. So, if you're looking for a big one today, and oh, that's high. I mean, a shout, but not a realistic appeal by Habib. He knew. Comes in wide of off stump and just left there by the batsman. So Habib, top of the mark, comes in, Ram on strike, and oh, swing at that one. It was wideish. Very wide. Yep. So, we're going to have the privilege of being joined in a minute. Hang on, just watch this ball. Oh, there's an appeal, and I think maybe he got a bit of bat to that, but worked out to point, and just the single. So, it's a big welcome to a man of the match from yesterday with a 77 not out. None other than our president himself, Stu Hook. How are you, mate?
G'day, Howie. Hello, all.
So, well, big welcome to the High.com 4040.
Yeah, it's great to have High.com on. Thank you very much for joining us, the ECA.
Oh, another dot ball. So,
So what are they chasing here? 240?
Yeah, just on it. So it's a runner ball stuff's what they need. So really, partnerships. That's what they need.
Partnerships has been a key in the T20s.
Yeah.
Any team that's had 2 or 3 partnerships over 30 or 40 runs have generally won the match. So
yeah,
it's a new way forward.
Yeah.
Who we got coming on to bowl here? So Arslan taking the responsibility to open up with Habib.
Always. So best is 3 for 27. He has 30 wickets in 30 innings. So no protection down the ground. Will we always said the batsman take him on. What do you think, Stu?
I reckon early doors, Ram will be a little bit cautious here.
You would hope so. Okay, you just need to get through the first few overs.
40 overs is a different mindset as a batting team. You don't need to go 100 miles an hour out the box unless it's there to be hit. So a bit of mind over matter, especially if you play the T20 on the Saturday. Change the mindset for the Sunday real quick.
Yeah. Arslan from the Stockholm end. Played on the offside. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball.
Arslan's got a big cricketing weight on his shoulders this season. Opening batter, opening bowler, captain of his team, national player, national captain.
Yeah. Wide called.
He's a little bit like Robbo and yourself, how he's spending so much time at the ground each week. It's like you come out here, you know you're going to see you three guys because Arslan's played every format possible.
Yeah. I'm thinking of just buying myself some bedding and just putting it in this little booth here.
It's a good option.
Yes. This is what goes through my mind. I walk over to do the generator and I just look at that grass here and I think, oh, I'll be cutting that on 5 tomorrow.
Yeah.
I better get into it, you know. Yeah, I've got a couple of really big days ahead, to be honest, to get this down. So Arslan to come in, Aditya on strike, and why would you appeal that? I'm not too sure, but anyway, dot ball. So I'm just trying to, where are we? Aditya Penwar. All right, batting wise, I mean, look at this, 159 not out.
When he gets going, he can bang him.
He's got the runs there. You know, he just needs to keep himself out there. He's tried to work that off the pads, and this could be the throw. Well home. So the appeal, it looked really high on the thigh for me, and down leg.
Yeah.
And but the throw comes in. Arslan belted the bluff VPN stumps over. Go tomorrow.
It was one of those occasions where the batter who's being wrapped on the pads was waiting for the umpire's decision. Yeah, the non-striker saw it as a chance to sneak a sundry. So, bit of a lack of communication there. But next time they'll probably take that single.
Yeah. In again. This time. Oh, he's got him, and there's the first wicket, the breakthrough. Batsman not 100% happy. Well, maybe he feels that he's hit the bat into the turf a bit. Yeah, possibly.
Sure. He swung from outside off stump. The bat's missed the pad. The ball's missed the pad and the bat. And the stumps.
And the stumps, yeah. So
it's snicked the bat on the way through.
Yeah, a bit of a snick there. So the breakthrough.
It was an aggressive shot early doors.
A
centimetre outside off stump. I'm not sure what else it could have hit besides the bat, to tell you the truth.
That's right. What else is there? And that's what I'm saying. You know, is it a case of he's hit the deck a little and he feels that, you know, there was no edge. But for my mind, there's nothing else that could have hit.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's how it is. Arslan with the big breakthrough there, he'd be pretty happy.
Yeah, as you mentioned, Aditya, when he gets away, he can get away. So one of those batters you want to get in early.
Yeah, so gone. Can't do any damage now.
We got his number 3 strolling to the crease here, just waiting for the update from the scorers.
Now, sure. Vimuk.
There's a new fella I don't quite recognise.
All right, okay.
That's runs.
Oh, that's runs. That's 4.
Yeah, that's 4 wide.
That's gonna. Oh, don't go under this. Don't go under. Oh no, it's. I don't wonder if they heard the knock. Then the little dunk as the ball hit the hut. So Arslan picks it up.
So, yeah, Habib with his pace. If it swings the wrong way and beats the keeper, there's not much chance. You've got to stop in that at the moment.
Yeah. So look, what can I tell you about the new batsman? Is I'm going to say absolutely bugger all because one innings.
Yeah.
He's got a highest of 3, Strike rate of 37. You know, we can't tell anything from that. So.
I haven't seen him around before.
Early days. Habib comes in.
Much better ball from Habib on off stump there. But the Stallions have a pretty solid batting lineup, so they've entrusted their number 3 here to come out early doors. So interesting to see how the next few overs unfolds.
They've got to get themselves through to 10 overs this pair, in my opinion.
Just playing a miss there. If I ran ball a little bit too close to him for that sort of shot.
Yep.
How we look on YouTube, Howie? Is there much popping up?
There's not much there. No, not much at all.
Yep.
So,
well, it's a lovely Sunday afternoon here in Tallinn. Everyone's probably at their country house on the grill.
Yeah. And not cleanly taken. Yeah, well, weather-wise, I think it's popped back up to 19. Yeah, it has. There you go. 19 currently for Tiskra.
Beautiful.
And it could get to 20. So yeah, that was I had that option. I could have gone to the cottage today, and with my partner and her mum.
Oh no, missed the lunch date with the in-laws.
Yeah, you know how it is. And that's wide, not called, but Ram didn't even play at that one. So sorry. Hang on, have they got this? There we are. Yep. Hang on.
Ram's not. Ram's on strike.
Ram's on strike. These guys have got it wrong again.
You got Ram on strike, yeah? Ram's on. Yeah.
Worked around the corner. And fine leg with a throw. And a miss. But it was a safe single. And so Stu's just let the scorers know. And it's not the first time they've kind of been a bit wayward, to be honest. So hopefully they'll just fix that up. No, maybe.
He's having a little bit of a look at it.
Yeah.
The score's going to be a couple balls behind, guys.
Habib comes in and Habib, no, he's like this. He's like, he knew that was so close to an edge then. So the end of Habib's second over.
Is, but the ball fell short of the keeper as well, so I'm not too sure if the keeper's gone back after those 4 byes or whether or not Habib just slowed it down a bit.
Maybe, just maybe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the Cricket Heroes has caught back up. That looks to be about right now.
It looks a lot better. So what's news? What's news? What's ECF? What can you talk about at this stage?
Well, I can talk about that. There's a lot of news to be released next week across all the social media formats. But the big one for the 40 over comp was a new sponsor, High.com. So thanks to Sasha and the team sponsoring the competition.
Yes, I did had a bit of a chat about him before. So as a wide called. There you go. So yeah, it's just was mentioning how you can basically use it to buy and store your cryptos. So
load some cryptocurrency onto your accounts and then use your bank card at the shops paying in euros.
Yeah,
I had something similar myself. It was Wirex a couple of years ago, but their rules changed a little bit and we weren't able to use personally use that anymore. So they just moved countries. It's quite convenient. Cryptocurrency can be a little bit scary for people who don't understand.
Yeah, it can be.
At the end of the day, it's just a payment method. Good ball by Arslan. But yeah, I'm hoping this High.com option is a good one because it's a bit of crypto going around. And
all right, Arslan in from the Stockholm end. And taken down the ground. Fielder comes in. Great pickup. Good throw.
Oh, yeah.
He would have been home. But I've got to say, that's good cricket there. Well run and well fielded.
Yeah. Habib attacked the ball there like he does at the national training. He's picked it up. But, good signs. Both teams are seeming to be really switched on.
Yeah. Arslan in again. And this time just defended on the offside.
Solid defence by Vimu.
Yeah. So far, we haven't seen a lot of him, but he's looking handy. A good pickup for the Stallions. In again. He has a bit of a swish at that on the outside.
Yeah, these Duke balls we're using, they are a little bit more swingy than the old grey Nicks we had. It's good, much better for our conditions and for the quality of the formats we're playing to use these Duke balls on the 40 overs. Arslan comes in, glides down, past Gully for a single. That's the over bowls, and Habib takes his hat off.
Yeah.
He's raring to go again.
So, cost-wise with the Dukes, these were a step up, aren't they?
They're a step up in quality and a step up in price.
Yeah.
They just seem to handle the damp weather a little bit better than the Grey Nicks. Obviously, purchasing cricket balls for a whole season is generally most associations' biggest expense, or a club's biggest expense if they have to buy them. But if you're going through 2 or 3 balls a game, more than you should, then you just got to sort of step it up to the next level. There's a couple more levels above the one we got here. We start looking at 4-piece then.
Yep.
But so far, these have proved they're pretty good, and a lot in it for the bowlers.
Good.
Just the umpire's checking in with the score, is he?
Yep. And they've got that sorted. Vermakti on strike. He sets himself. He hasn't got off the mark yet. Bib comes in and, beaten. So,
that's a better length from Habib. You want Habib hitting the top of off stump. Okay, we got some little bit of confusion. Now he's doing the scoreboard now.
There we go.
There we go. So Vimu got the sequel, the last ball of the over, and he's on strike.
I think that breeze has just picked up a little too. Just going right to left on the screen, just a little. Habib in, outside off, top ball.
Not carrying to the keeper again.
No. Now, I believe that tomorrow, possibly, we have the boys from Bingham's coming back to finish the nets. Is that correct?
Yeah, I believe that Trav's organised that, so we'll get that 3-lane net facility up and running for the association.
That's great. Defensive push on the offside, no run. Yeah, so once we get those up and running, some of the guys will be able to come down and do their net sessions. It's just another stepping stone for the ECA. Another one ticked off the box.
Getting there slowly, bit by bit.
Yep.
But these net facilities are pretty good. The Knots guys do a great job. Bingham's partnership.
Habib in and a little shorter, pushed on the offside. He gets off strike there.
One thing we will have to think about is how do we manage this in the winter. I know a snowflake is not light, but when it's completely covering, it does stretch out the netting on those nets. Yeah. So we may have to fully cover them somehow.
Yeah.
That's a discussion for later on in the summer.
Yeah, we might have to. Habib in. And Ram just pushes it back to him. This is a good over.
Yeah, much better line length from Habib. Yeah. 3 overs in.
1 for 9. And he's got, I think, 1 left in this over. So that's pretty tight bowling.
Yep. Yeah.
Charges in again. Fuller ball and driven on the offside. Should go all the way, but may fall short. It does fall short. Yeah. Wow.
There's always one on the arm out there.
Yeah.
So the wind is deceptively trickier than what we think.
Yeah.
So I reckon any other day of the week that would have gone for 4, but the wind has just pushed that ball back.
It's also just a little bit, and you would have noticed it yesterday. We've got a little bit more length in this because of some of the patchy areas.
Yeah.
So I couldn't cut it. You know, we would have liked this to be another half notch to a notch shorter, but we just couldn't go there yet. So there's just a little bit, and a shot like that along the ground, well, it's just working hard to get to the boundary.
Yeah, but the ground repair work comes first. So we're hoping those brown patches come back sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it's the outfield for both teams, so there's no
That's it.
There's no one-sided scenario.
Now, bit of discussion here with Arslan and Habib. They were just off to the right of your screen, guys. And Arslan to resume. So Ram moves to, he's got 7 off 14. And Vimukti.
Let's call him Vimu.
Vimu?
Vimu's a good one for me.
Yeah, good, yeah. Vimu has 2 off 12. So Arslan in. And fraction short, but he played it partly on the back foot, just on the onside. No run.
So in this high.com 40 over format, bowlers are allowed 8 overs. So after this, it'll both be 3 for Habib and Arslan. Where do they go to next, do you think?
Yeah, well, that's... play that. I'd say Ilyas Hassan will come on, I'm thinking. He'd definitely be one of them.
I reckon they'll give Habib 1 more and then save his 4 for later on. And then you've got...
okay.
Is Shuvo playing today?
No.
No,
I haven't seen him out there. No.
Okay.
And...
Not out.
No.
Let me check their batting lineup to see who they named. Only got here 30 overs in. Strikers.
I'm
Stallions.
thinking Ilyas and Saeed would be coming on soon. That's a bit short. Pushed on the off. Thought about the single, no run.
You got Eddie Sharm as well. Tidy 35 for the bat. He's pretty handy with the ball.
He is too, yeah. So Eddie Sharm, Ilyas and Saeed. Yeah. Out of those 3 is what I'm thinking. And depending on... that's a lovely shot. It's driven on the up, past the fielder, and it's 4. It's just touched the rope. Yep. Great effort by the fielder, though.
Yeah, he nearly got there, did the dive forward, went to flick it back, but the ball just spun onto the...
I'll tell you who was... who gave, I'm going to say 110+% as a fielder in the first was Prane.
Yeah, Prane's fully pumped.
Man, gives it a go. Arslan in. That's worked off the hip. Nice single. Throw comes in, backed up. Good cricket. And as we saw there, Ilyas just out here. See how he backed up to back up the guy backing.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. Good work.
The fielding standards are slowly improving over the years as competition gets tighter. So those 1%ers.
That's it.
Like I believe we had the Tiscare's first ever all-run 5 yesterday.
I'm going to get the sack for not mentioning it.
No, it was mentioned, I think. I haven't watched it. But
No, we mentioned it here, but you bring it up again, I mean, So yesterday we had the first ever 5-run, and it was Marco Vike and Stu Hook. And
I'm still recovering.
Yeah, I do believe that Dave Robson may have said to Marco that they were credited to you.
Yeah,
I just stirred him up.
I think that's fair enough too. Because
it should be.
I'm the oldest.
Yeah. I mean, did Marco put in as much as you? I don't think he did.
I don't think so. I think it was me that called for the additional 2 because Marco wasn't watching.
Yeah, for sure.
So I have to claim at least 3 or 4 of them.
Yep. So just take the 4 and we'll give him a single.
Yeah.
All right, done.
That'll do.
Yeah, done. So, Habib to come in. Vimu on strike. And, Oh, well, just not taken by the keeper at all.
Yep. It landed in front of him again.
It buys. There you go.
Yep. So I think it's now time the keeper has to judge, like, okay, so Habib's not bowling his fastest. I need to move up, otherwise I'm going to get those dodgy bounces in front of me again. That's something you need to learn as a keeper. You're going to be constantly adjusting to what not just the batter's doing, but what your bowler's doing.
Yep. He's in again. Oh, short, wide. They're not called, so it's a dot ball. And to be honest, it's not a good ball. He doesn't have the field there for that. You could work that away so easily.
I haven't seen him get a wicket off a short ball this season yet. So, Ram wanted to hit that for 6 over point, but he just swung and missed.
Yeah. In again. And, he's tried to take him on down the ground.
Much better length, bottom edge into the foot. Could have gone onto the stumps. Short and wide outside off stump, you're not going to get any wickets. So.
Right. Well, no real protection down the ground, especially on the onside. So maybe Ram's looking to take him on here. Use that pace.
Yeah, there's only 2.5 overs left to the 3.5 overs left to the power play. So good time to cash in.
Yeah. Oh, that's short again. And again, it's bounced well short of the wicketkeeper.
Yep.
All right. Ram sets himself. We've had one ball off the over, Stu. Only one.
Okay. Ram will be disappointed with that.
And he's just let that go past. I think he's just sort of thought about a little dab cut shot, but not there.
Yep. And the ball's bounced 3 times to the keeper now. So
it's a bit changed in the pace, most likely.
Yeah, just slowing it down a bit.
Yeah.
So that's 4 for Habib now.
Yeah. But none for 11. Beautiful.
Yeah, it is. But the batting team will want to see Habib bowled out, but I don't think the bowling team will let that happen. Even though he's not giving away runs, his run rate's not the problem at the moment. It's the wickets.
Correct.
So they would have liked Habib to get 2 wickets there.
Yeah, for sure. It's look, you're going to take none for 11 off 4, but you definitely like a wicket or 2. So nice blue sky, nice bit of sunshine.
There comes the sun again. Might push up to the 20s now.
Yeah. I'll start getting all nervous because I'm thinking about the grass growing.
Let the grass grow. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Honestly, mate, it's going to be a big week this week. It's really going to start to push up. All right, Arslan in. And he's just worked on the offside. Good quick single. Throw comes in. Backed up. Good cricket. And I'll just get this window here. So, because I do believe we're being spied upon. Oh, full down the mid-off. No run.
There's a lot of video footage being taken today, Howie.
Lots
of interviews, lots of video footages. So it's pending to be a big week next week.
My word. Pushed on the offside, single taken, lovely. So of course I'll be doing the show tomorrow morning, well mid-morning or whenever Robbo comes out. So there'll be a few voiceovers in there, and when I do the news. So everyone needs to certainly, tune into the show this week. Oh, playing a miss. Wow. He tried to edge it.
He did his best to glide it to the keeper. Do we know who the guest tipster is this week?
I'm not sure.
The guest tipster, do we know? Yeah. Don't know yet.
No.
Argentina man. Cool.
Could be. Played, not cleanly taken, but still good enough. Got hands to it. Otherwise, there was runs. There was a couple.
Yeah. Our head groundsman spent a couple of weeks in Argentina on other work business, but decided to catch up with a couple of Argentinian cricket fellas down there. So looking forward to that report back. Yeah.
Now we had a good chat with Trav yesterday.
On air.
So it went really well. So that's all good. And then he went camping.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone camping.
Well,
So,
he's got a good weather for it this morning.
yeah, so he's sitting here with me, and Eric comes in, and he's got that little look on his face. And he's the car, you know what I mean? Or the truck or whatever.
Travis's kid.
Yeah. And Travis, what have you done to it? And he goes, again. So I told Trevor to go off and see what happened.
Yeah.
Well, what happened, Trav? He goes, I don't know. He just locked it up, kicked him out.
Yeah, fair enough. Righty, so change in bowling here,
Here we go.
as expected.
Yeah.
Was 70. What's he doing? He's-
To be honest, man, I can't go by those.
Yeah.
I got caught out in the first game. So, look, Taran ready. He's number 70. But, in the first, the Stallions, they were wearing different ones. I mean, look, even Rafak, he wears 47.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, I got caught out there.
All right, so he's coming in.
But it is, yep.
Is he left-handed?
Not too sure.
Let's have a look, because he's coming around the wicket if he's a right-hander, which is a very strange
Yeah, it's a way to start the day.
thing to do. So
Here he is here.
potentially left arm.
Well, he's only got one wicket. His best is 1 for 14. 1 innings, so he's a newie.
Yeah.
Let's see how he goes.
I hope he's a left armer.
Nah.
Oh,
No.
right arm around the wicket at first ball.
Well,
It's an interesting strategy, but as a batsman, I'd love that. It takes pretty much LBW out of play straight away.
yep.
Anything short, you're already in a pulling position over leg.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyway, he seems comfortable with it, so
And you stray a little bit, and there's not much protection on the onside here.
yeah, very risky.
Oh, play to the covers and no run.
So on the other side of it, if he's going to go right arm around across the batsman, hoping he snicks up, there's no one in the slips.
No, that. So what is the plan? He comes in again, and this one.
You cannot appeal for that.
Oh,
Oh, that's a ridiculous throw.
Why?
What was
Why?
that?
Yeah, why would you throw it that? That's just
Straight at the keeper's ankles,
Yeah.
no run on.
so.
Yeah. So we got Tarun right arm round the wicket, pitching outside leg, hitting outside leg, massive appeal.
Little high too.
A little high,
Yeah.
and gave away a run.
In again, and fuller ball on the onside. Just the single.
Okay, let's see what Tarun has got here. Coming right arm around the wicket.
Yeah. Played on the off. Just the one.
Yeah.
And I agree, that was just one there.
Yeah, Habib's got a pretty strong arm.
Good arm, yeah.
You don't want any silly run-outs after
No.
you've seen off the opening bowlers. It's the last thing you want.
Yeah. All right, Taran in again. That's look wide and called wide. Yep. And of course, when you're bowling across the face like that,
There's little margin for error for sure.
yeah,
Because if anything straight or leg side, the batter's going to swing across. If you go full and wide, you risk the
Yeah.
outside
Yeah.
off stump wide ball.
well, there is a cow corner in place now. But anyway, that's hit down the ground, and long on comes in, picks it up just a single. But to be honest, if the batsman really took him on, I think they could tear him apart here. If he just strays a fraction,
Yeah.
yeah, it could be a deadly over. But to be honest, Stu, we see it so many times here. So many of the bowlers right arm around the wicket. I don't understand it.
Not too sure.
No. All right. So
The double change in bowling here, I think.
yes. So,
As well, the scorer is updated. We got
Cheyenne Khan, I believe, coming on.
yeah.
That's who I believe. So,
Good to see all these new players to the association. Mixing it up,
Yep.
the variation.
so Cheyenne, he's had 8 innings, 10 wickets, but he's best for 4 for 28. This is pretty decent. Pretty decent. So, well,
So what we got here? So we have another right arm around the wicket.
yeah, bump ball back to the bowler. So there is a long on, but he is 3/4 of the way to the boundary. Mid off, pretty much inside the circle. That's pushed on the onside, dot ball.
Actually, we have got 3 outside the circle, and isn't the fielding restrictions 10 overs? 1 sec.
1 sec. Oh, in the air and falls short. No. Run. Sorry? He's just walked off. You'll have to ring him.
Oh, it's a run out.
Now, it's a run out,
Run out.
but, what are the rules, Stu? Got to ask you.
Well, I've got to double check because we're always
Yeah.
checking with each other and make sure we're right.
So, I've missed that. You've missed it.
So there's a run out there, and Vimu has been
Gone.
dismissed by about half a pitch, it seemed, in the end, while I was chasing Robbo. Here we go over here. Anyway, so Rams down, but he's now up. Not sure if he's extremely disappointed or he hurt himself. I have to check the Bluff VPN replay there when I get a chance a bit later on. So after a pretty steady start, a ridiculous run out has put their middle order under a bit of pressure now. Let's have a look to see who wanders out to the crease. Just waiting for the Rifak. Okay. So Rifak's been around for a while. Can score a lot of runs quickly, so the strikers know this. Well, they used to play with Rafaq last year, so they'll be keen to get him out early. So 49th match for Rafaq. Highest score 130. Although I think he'll be best known for his 100 he scored for Estonia versus Latvia when we had the Baltic Cup a couple of years ago. I think it was 6 for 60, chasing 170, and he came out and hit 100.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wide called there. So they didn't need that run out.
No.
No way. And again, short and
Dealt with it has to be 4.
yeah,
So we
over the rope. Yep.
happen to have the High.com
Really?
sponsor arrive to the ground. Not sure if he's looking to pop his head in or not.
I'll, all right. You don't want to grab him, or?
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All right.
Yeah. Just finish off this over. We already missed a wicket this over.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely shot on the onside.
It's a classic Rafaq
Yeah.
swing across the line.
Yeah, he split the field.
Smashed it. And that is over.
That's over.
And I think that, if I remember rightly from last year, I've been focusing on the T20s. I think that's the end of the power play now. 2 for 40. So I would say at this stage, strikers will be pretty happy with that.
Oh, for sure. Yep.
Now it's probably, I think it's time for Ram to move on here. If Ram's going to have two right arm around the wicket bowlers, this is his chance to hit that 8 or 10 off a couple of overs if he pitches short on the legs here.
He needs a very, very good quality 50 here. 12 off 26. I think he needs to push it now. Run rate rise, you'd want to be on track in 10 overs time. So a little hold up here.
The score is just updating some stuff. The wind's picked up, and even though they've got their walkie-talkies, it's can still be hard to hear.
Yes. So a bit of a hold up. Yeah, they're having a chat with Arslan.
Wonder what this is about. I can't even begin to speculate.
No, not at all. So, well,
whatever it is, they've come to an agreement. Everyone seems happy, and let's roll on to the 11th over.
Yeah, all right. Tallinn in, right arm around, edge, and full short. So, backed up in the end.
I reckon Rifak's licking his lips at the moment for this bowler to bowl into his legs. He loves flicking it off to the leg side and hitting big.
Does he hole out to the man in the deep, or does he put on a quick 50? Turn in. Rifak bowled.
There it is.
Oh!
Well bowled. Yeah, listen to the strikers. They know how important that wicket is.
My word, they do. Yeah.
Rifak has gone for the swing across the legs and has missed it.
Yes.
A big Tarun's picked up a very important wicket there, taking out Rifak's left stump.
Yep. Well, big loss there. Big loss. Oh, it's the strikers on top, well and truly now.
Yeah, that's a huge wicket.
Oh yeah. The depth will be well and truly tested. So 3 for 40. We're in the 11th. So effectively, Arslan got 43 off 35. He was first to go. Then Habib, 6 off 7. And then Etisham, 35 off 54. So you're talking, they were 80 plus. They've doubled the amount of runs effectively in regards to the same amount of wickets. So, and I think it could be Chataya.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep. He's had a great start to the season, Chataya.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So, 58 not out. 140 strike rate in his 27 innings. He needs a big one today. He's got good technique about him.
Yeah. Very solid in defence. Very hard to get out. So I think the 40 over format's going to suit him down to a T.
Now, look at this. Taram comes over the wicket.
Little left-hander, wow.
Yeah.
Well, he's certainly definitely bowling to his plan, and it worked with Rifak.
Yep.
So let's just see how it pans out. But I'm looking forward to having the bat against him.
Yeah. Well, Ram on strike. A lot of weight on his shoulders now. Tehran in and worked off the toes. No run. So Ram with 13 off 28 now.
He's got to stay till Drake's Ram.
Oh, yeah. He's got to pick the run rate up, but he's still got to be there. Push back to the bowler. Yeah, himself and Chataya, they really do need to form a pretty long-lasting partnership here. So bowler in, and he's beaten him.
His 4 ball's very handy.
Yeah.
That's the one that got riff-raff. Ram still remains.
And it's like what you said, he's bowling to a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Right-hander comes around the wicket. Left-hander comes over the wicket. He's done his job, no doubt about that, the bowler. So, all right. Okay, we are set. Cheyenne Khan to resume in the Stockholm end. Chataya on strike. That wind's picked up now.
Yeah. It's going to be very challenging for the batters to score.
Oh, it is now. And nice defensive shot there. Push back to the bowler. Cheyenne in again. It's around the wicket. No run.
Shadai does like to see a few balls first before he does anything rash.
Yeah.
I think in the 40-over format, it's a very good way to go about it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, just watch it outside off stump there.
Wide called.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Just the single throw. It's always safe. Yeah, so of course I got to see Chataya in the indoor comp.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it was like, hang on a minute, who's this guy? And I could see the technique. You can see that quality in a player. Yeah. So had a good chat with him. Nice bloke. Short, ram.
Into the air.
Yeah, safe, well and truly.
Yeah, it just dropped short with that wind.
Yeah. And picks up 2.
As you can probably hear in the background,
yeah.
it's really starting to blow now.
I'll tell you what, they'd be glad Rafak's gone, because if he started to work those off his legs, it wouldn't have been just 4s with this breeze.
No way. A few cars in danger when Rafak gets onto him. I've seen him hit some big ones.
Pushed on the offside. No run.
All right, I might go and have a quick chat to Sasha.
Yeah.
High.com representative. Ex-national player, actually, Sasha. He played back in early 2000s when the 50-over World Cup format was a little bit different.
Yeah.
But current Sarama cricket player as well. So still involved.
Good.
Yeah. Got us the connection with the High.com, so I might see if he wants to say a couple of words.
If he wants to come in. If you two want to come in and have a chat, more than welcome. More than welcome, that's for sure.
We'll see how we go.
All right, guys, well, that's the end of the over. So Stu will go off and see if he can grab Sasha from high.com. Let's have a look here. So the strikers taking their time. It'll be Taram to continue. He bowls right arm around the wicket to the righties, and he bowls right arm over the wicket to the lefty. So Tataya on strike. He's having a good look at that field. Yeah, he's having a good look. Now there's no deep third man. Let's see. And, outside, off, big swing, big miss. Mind you, you get a thick edge and could run away for 4. There is a third man. He's just inside the circle, is he? Could be just outside, to be honest, actually. I don't think he's meant to be. Yeah, they've got a few players that just... there's a lovely cut shot, but deep point. When I say deep, good 20, 30 in from the boundary. Straight to him. So just the one run. That puts Ram on strike. So, all right. Taram in, Ram on strike. And, this is in the air. Fielder comes in and taken. Beautiful catch. Is it Arslan? I believe it's Arslan Gondel. What a well-timed catch in terms of, he had to run forward and take it, very, very low to the ground, guys. So, Ram departs. He'll be disappointed. He needed to be there for a lot longer. 15 off 34. So, strikers starting to well and truly dominate here. Again, really, really high quality catch. Well done. So, new batsman comes out. Stallions in all sorts of trouble now. Who have we got? Obeyed. All right. We've got Obeyed. And Taran. He's picked up another one. 2 for 9. Thank you, mother for the rabbits, he says. Here he comes in again. He's trying to work it. Well, he's worked it on the leg side, but I don't think Chitai got that where he wanted it to go, to be honest. Bunted it up in the air. Obeyed. He needs a big one. He needs more than his highest. I'll give you the tip, guys. Highest of 39, strike rate of 78. So, yeah, he needs a big one. Push back. So, top ball. So, Taran now has a new Besfa. He's got 2 for 10 so far. So he comes into Obeyed. Push back to the bowler. Well, very successful over. A wicket and 2 runs. Oh boy. 4 for 47. I tell you now, the strikers have struck hard inside this first 13 overs. So I had in the back of my mind, where would the Stallions be at the end of 15? And I certainly didn't see it being anywhere near this. So nice defensive stroke by Chataya. Shayan Khan, the bowler, is number 12. And, comes in again. Nice shot to mid-on. Tallinn at mid-on. Just a single. So he's at a straightish mid-on. A bit squarer. There is a guy a bit deeper. So he stays in that position now. Okay, not much change for the righty and the lefty, to be honest. Surprised. Now, obeyed on strike. Cheyenne comes in from the Stockholm end. Short, in the air, safe, lands. Just, Habib's run past it, I believe. Gets it inside the boundary, though. So it's bounced in front of him, but it's done the old spin back and sort of then bounced behind him. And he's turned around pretty quickly. He's fairly nimble-footed. And kept it to 2. Mind you, it nearly went over the boundary as well. So, not cleanly taken by the keeper. In again. It's pushed onto the offside. No run. That's the over. And, 3 off it. And, that'll be a drinks break, guys. So, I will take this opportunity to grab a drink. We'll be back in a minute. back. So not too sure if Stu will get a hold of Sasha from High.com, our sponsor. So the High.com 4040 competition is what we are watching. So as I say, if you are interested in the cryptocurrencies, well, basically the easiest way to use your euros to buy Bitcoin and Ethereum, and of course, many others. Then grab the High.com app. Absolute beauty there. So very, very user friendly. All right. So if somebody wants to use that app and have a little bet with me, I actually don't gamble, to be honest. But oh, he's dropped him! Oh boy, straight to him. Very, very low. Very, very hard chance. But it did hit the hands first before the ground. So Saeed comes in, and Jataya very, very lucky. So Saeed, the new bowler. But I was going to say, I'm thinking Striker's odds-on favourite here. No doubt about that, in my opinion. Saeed, does have 17 wickets, so he knows how to get them. And this time, on the back foot, cut into the offside. And deep point comes in, fields that one to his left. So, now he's going to come over the wicket to the right-hander. It's Abaid on strike. He comes in. Bowled him! Middle stump, out of the ground. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. Well, I tell you, he high fives at the High.com 4040 comp. High fives, high tens. And certainly not a high amount of runs happening for the Stallions. Strikers are running rampant here. They are as slick as the High.com app. I can give you the tip on that one. Wow. Saeed, lovely little 1 for 1, he says. Thank you. He's got 4 for 21. He just got that recently too, from memory. I do have some sheets on previous games, but I didn't get to fill them out last night. I did have way too much on. Lost all my input for all of the Cricket Heroes guys, all of their files to go in. I had to reload all of that last night whilst trying to I was coming off a decent headache that I'd picked up in the afternoon. So and Saeed, he comes in and pushed on the onside by the new batsman, which is Pranay. Pranay, Mr. 100% when it comes to his fielding effort. I'll give you the tip. He's a beauty, absolute beauty, that guy. Rate him highly. So, what can he do with the bat? 188 needed, 150 balls. Oh, ouch. So, I mentioned it was at the end of 13. I said I had this little, thought. It was a little thought in my head, don't worry about that. At where they'd be after 15. And, 5 for 51 was sort of not what I thought. I remember thinking to myself, if they were just a couple down, just a couple, and to be honest, I was thinking more of a around the 100-run mark. I thought, they'd be on track. But now the wickets have certainly flowed and flowed and flowed. So, Saeed with that wicket. Now I believe Ilias is going to take up the attack. Another player that I do rate as he comes in, and well, this time though he's hit down to long off, but just the single, bit of a loosener there. So Saeed and Elias may just happen to bowl a few overs together here. Taran, well, he's picked up a couple, so he's definitely done his job. So Elias, his best is 4 for 30. Pretty nice, isn't it? 20 innings, 12 wickets. He's really going to step up those figures in terms of strike rate. He's improving all the time. He's a good player, but as I say, he is improving well and truly. There's a lot more. He's going to have a really good career, no doubt about that. So, he gets to the top of his mark, as you can see him on screen there. Turns, all right, comes in. And right arm over. Oh, that's wide and down leg and wide called. And I think it was probably fielded or thrown back to by one of my favourite players, Gull. Gull Zeman, he's a beauty. He's a bit like Prane, just another one of these guys, 100% in the field. Elias in again, oh, wide again. And not called because I actually think it did hit the top of the pad there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few guys now. There's Max Sedgwick. He's actually umpire at the moment. Slight groin injury. Mac, another guy, 100+% in the field. Absolute beauty. And Elias in again. That's better. He's hit on the offside. Well fielded. Good cricket there, guys. And that time, not a needless throw. Didn't need to throw the ball, so he didn't. Another Romeo from Tartu. He works his butt off in the field as well. All right, Elias in. And, oh! Well, he's nearly popped that up to Gull on the onside. It's only fallen short by, a few metres in, I suppose, but still, what could have been there for Ilias? 4 off the over so far. Is this the last ball of the over? And, oh, nice shot down to mid-off. And, oh, through the fielder. And they'll get a single. Disappointing. He put the hands down to it, but didn't get the leg sideways, didn't get the body behind it. It was just the old two-handed bend down. And, he went through. Okay, let's have a look here. All right. Saeed in. And, oh, just worked off the hip nicely. Just a single. And again, this time Chataya on the back foot, cuts forward down to, well, it was, sorry, not a cut shot, but just played back through the mid-off region. Prane on strike, Saeed comes in, and that's a cut shot. And, oh, fielded by Taran, but unfortunately fielded with his feet. He did stop the ball, but You're only centimetres away from rolling your ankle and missing a few weeks, definitely there. So just singles here, in again, and lovely, lovely sweep shot. Could pull up, it will pull up in that lush grass out there. Stops short of the boundary. That would have been a 4 most other days, but just gets the 2 for it. Five for 61 in the 17th. Saeed comes in. Defensive push on the offside. No run. One ball left in the over. 5 off it so far. Chataya on strike. He has 10 off 17. And he goes for that one over the infield. Lovely, lovely cover drive and 4 runs. No, sorry guys. He's just stopped that inside, Habib has. I just thought he'd run over it, and he's just stretched his back there. Maybe he hasn't tinged it. But well, I realised it wasn't a 4 was when the other fielder that was coming over from a very deep sort of point position continued the run at the ball, but Habib turned back, picked it up and threw it in. So they did run 3 though. So well run by Chataya and Prane. These two I think would be fairly good between the wickets together. They're both quick and they do give 100%. So hopefully they can put together a good partnership just to get some confidence for down the track. All right, Elias to come from the Stockholm end. Chataya on strike and defensive push back down the ground. No run. All right, so in again. Fuller, good ball, kept out though. All right. So, a couple of dot balls. Elias is right, here he comes. Chataya. What will he do? Bit of a flay at it and a bit of a miss and a dot ball. So, all right, sets himself and comes in. Defensive, just push into the offside. Just pick up the single. Taran came in from long off. All right, so now Prane on strike has 5 runs off 8 balls. Elias in. Tries to work that off the pads and does work that off the pads very nicely indeed. That'll be 4 runs. Beautiful. Yeah, bit of a loose one. Strayed that line. Yeah, down leg and well, there you go. Probably the old left-right combination coming into play there. Would have been a good ball to a left-hander. All right. Comes in for the last ball of the over. 5 off it so far. In, better ball, worked off the toes, and straight to the fielder. No run. That'll end the over. 5 for 69. It's pretty quiet out there, guys. It's a lovely day here, although that breeze has picked up. Plenty of sun. So, yeah, I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Bright and early. Mo. That's after... today we'll get out of here. You never know. On time or a little early, maybe. Go home. Just have a bit of a rest for a little bit. Then, of course, it'll be go over the notes and write up the show. All right, Saeed comes in and worked around the corner. It's a lovely shot. Didn't get a hold of it like he wanted. Tallinn comes in and just the single. Yes, I'll write up the show, which will be our to go over the weekend's games, both competitions, the T20 and, of course, the High.com 4040. And... do the previews for next week, and so write that up. It's basically just write a script up and shot into the onside. Lovely. There's plenty of acreage out there. Townhouses. We could build them out there for sure. 4 runs. So that, and it does take a bit of time. Yeah, all the results in, man of the match, put their figures in, etc., etc. And we're going to see a lovely old car going past on the screen. There it goes. And anyway, so get that done. And Saeed's going to change his attack. Come over the wicket. In and full of ball. Lovely shot straight down the ground. Fielder comes round though. Picks it up. And 2 runs. Yeah, so it does take a bit of time to write it all up, get the format right. And then it comes in again, and a little push back to the bowler. And then it'll be in here, bright and early. Here he comes, Saeed in. And just a defensive push on the onside. And again, full of ball, and he's hit that out on the onside. Fielder won't get to that. That was pretty well hit to square leg, and the fielder, I tell you, didn't have much chance at all. Good 4. So pretty much it'll then be come here tomorrow, and looking at these weather conditions, I'm hoping that we'll have some nice dry grass earlier than normal. It'll be in, get the machines out and prep them up and get ready to cut. And boy, there is a lot of work to do. So it'll be cut grass until Robbo then comes in and we'll film the show. Back to cutting grass. And Tuesday, another big day. For me, I'll do an extra day this week. Normally Tuesday, Wednesday off at the moment. But this week, yeah, we need the extra day to keep this grass down. And we just had to explain this to a couple of people. You just can't cut big chunks out. Got to take it a little bit at a time. So... all right, Arslan back in the attack, and he's pulled around the corner for 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Fractionally short. That's hit log number, be close to 20. So we just take the little bit off at a time, so we can, I have cut the ground twice in one day on many occasions. All right, well, Arslan back in. He has 1 for 15. It's the 20th over. Jataya on strike. And leave outside off stump. And this one in the block hole, kept out. In again. Full of ball and wide above stump, and I think Mac, the umpire, had a good look at that one. All right, in again. Wide of off stump. And left alone again. Oh, Chittai knows he's got plenty of time. Arslan in again. Oh, Chittai plays at that one. It was a little fuller. Line was about the same. And, wow, he's nearly edged it. So what have we got? 5 for 84 off 20. Ouch. All right. Habib to a double change, and he's going to take up the attack from his usual end, the Kiev end. There's none for 11. You've been very tidy, though. Extremely tidy. And he gets a thick outside edge. Oh, past the infield. Outstretched hand. It was a good attempt, but anyway, they pick up 2. It flew away, but oh, look, it was never going to be caught. Habib comes in, Pranay on strike, and not a bad ball, just push back to the bowler. Habib in, full of ball. He's got that one out, Pranay. Well, strikers will be looking for, they're hunting another wicket. I want to get into them, get this done. In, short, pushed on the offside, point to point region there. Look, there's never a run though. Okay. All right, Habib, he comes in, and this time it is just a defensive push back to the bowler. So a bit of a streaky 2 off the first ball. And since then, it's been a procession of dot balls. So 1 left in this over. That breeze is picking up quite strong. Right to left on the screen. Habib in, and nice drive. Past the fielder. They get 1. Should come back for 2. No, actually would have been tight. No, too tight, yeah. Was not 2 in it. So a well run 1. and well fielded down by the long off. So, now, let's have a look at the good old ECA app. What's cracking on there? And, all right. So, oh boy, I tell you what, the Riders are in trouble. Yeah. The Rising Stars, lovely 265 off their 40. So the Riders, they might be a bowler down too after an injury yesterday. Possibly. Anyway, they're 6 for 135, so off 24. So they're a few overs ahead of us. And 6 wickets in that game. So Arslan comes in and just a defensive push on the offside. They'll get a quick single and an easy single at that. So Habib with 3 off his last over. Very, very good figures in regards to the amount of runs being scored against him. It's not too many. So some good tight bowling. Couple of loose deliveries throughout the day. But overall, a bit better. A bit better from Habib. So Arslan to come into Chataya and dot ball. So on that other game, there is a new batsman in, and well, interesting. All right, so Arslan in and a big swing, well outside off. It was there to be hit, I suppose. But in the books, it'll go down as a dot ball. So Arslan again, and bit full of that one. Out to goal. Good throw in. So, Tallinn Riders just lost another one. So there you go. That's I'm going to call that game. Oh, this is around the corner. Oh, in the air. And will it go to the boundary? Because, no, it won't. And they only get a single because Prade went over. He, I think he just hurt himself a little bit there. And he went over. He would have been more than happy for that to go a few extra metres and go over the boundary line. So, Rising Stars going to get up on that other game I'd say comfortably. Chattai lets that one go. It looked fairly wide. Quite deceiving, those. That's the end of the over. Well, 3 off it. Nearly a 4. They nearly got one. So, so the Riders now. Wow, 7 for 139 after 25. They're in big trouble. So are the Stallions, 5 for 90. Not how they expected the score to go, or for their day to go. Anyway, so Habib Khan, definitely going to keep him in the attack. Look, I think it's just a matter of time before he picks up the wicket, to be honest. He's bowled pretty tight. Comes in. Oh, that's past the outside edge. All right. Prane, 24 off 24. Habib Khan, none for 14 in and out to square leg, just a single. Prane moves to 25, off 25. Chitaya has 20 off 33. As I say, Habib now, none for 15, but, well, he's got to be getting into this now nearly several overs deep, I'd say. So this is remarkable. Can someone take to him a little bit just to make him look a bit normal here? Just put a few more runs up against him, because this is really, really tight. So Chitaya on strike. Habib comes around the wicket and well left. All right, steams in again. And defensive push on the offside, quick single taken. Yeah, always there. Gull the fieldsman. Always a single. So 2 off the over. 2 to come. Can someone please hit him for a 4? Just get the runs up. Oh, that's short, but it's worked on the offside. To the fielder, throw comes in. Not a direct hit. With the direct hit, he was still home. So it was a well-run single. But again, just singles. So Habib into Chitaya. And around the wicket. Oh. He's kept that one out, and no run. That's over. And another tight one. Well, the way he's bowled today, let's just say very long pockets. He doesn't give much away. So, yeah, none for 17. Yeah. No wicket. Yeah, and he wants a wicket, we know that. But still, he's probably possibly brought him a wicket or two with that tight bowling. They've looked to work some of the other bowlers away, and well, got caught out well and truly. So I think we might see a change here. Ilias, Arslan, hang on. Yeah, there is a change. Here we go. Yeah, Cheyenne back into the attack. Straight on line. Lovely ball. Just defensive push there. Cheyenne Khan. All right. Well, he's got none for 15. And, down leg and wide called. And they'll even scamper through. Add another one to the scoreboard. So he was on track first ball, but straight down leg on the second. Chitaya on strike. There's we just push that on the onside. Yeah, easy single. Yeah, easy. So hang on. The screen has just decided to drop out. So give us a second. We'll see what's happened there. One moment. Rightio, we're back. So what I think's happened there is, hang on one sec. Okay, just got tangled up in the leads. So I've had to open the screen on the camera, which we've got up on the roof, so I've got to get up on the ladder. And Saeed comes in, cut forward, it was on the back foot I should say, and it was pushed through to a long off region, and the throw comes in, a bit wayward, but they get a couple. So what then, we knew it was going to suck more juice out of our big backup battery that we run it off, as that's worked onto the onside. Fielders come around, two of them do, picked up, and it was just a single. So we had a feeling it could run out at some stage, and it did, so I've had to plug it into our main source. Well, there's 50 runs off 57 balls, which is off the generator, not something we like to do when it comes to the camera. And so therefore I've unplugged my computer. Now that's played out onto the onside. Fielder comes around, picks it up. So I'm now out of my computer will comfortably get through, and look, it's just got all the stats on there with that. Oh, that's in the air, and no, over his head. 4 runs, so looks like Habib there. And it's this thing we get here where the fielders sometimes like a bet each way. They like to be in that 20-odd metres, or 10 metres from the boundary. That one has gone just over his head, and to be honest, if he had have been back that several metres, he's filthy with himself too as he's thrown the ball back in. It would have gone straight to him. So Prane, 34 off 32, so he comes in. This is worked around the corner, and steep square leg has got that one. And it was just slightly backward a square, is where the ball went to. It's all right, so we're now at the left-hander, Chitaya back on strike. Saeed around the wicket, and he's left that one, let it go. And that's the end of the over. 9 off it. And, an opportunity. Could have had a turn out. Habib's got pretty safe hands, so if he had been back, I'm going to say I definitely would have had my money on him to take it for sure. So all right, now what's happening? Let's have a look. All right, so it will be. Is it showing on? I think to resume possibly. Anyway, straight to a short mid on, and no run. So riders in all sorts of trouble. They're 8 for now. 8 for 148. That one cut. Oh, no, sorry. Off the back foot. I do apologise. And down to mid-off. They're in all sorts of trouble. 8 for 148 in the end of 27. They still need 120-odd. Oh, swing and a miss. Outside off by Chitaya. So Rising Stars will definitely pick up the win there. As, of course, I think the strikers will do the job here, I've got no doubt. And defensive push on the offside, quick single taken. So it's one of those things where these boys haven't given too many chances, but realistically, in terms of what they need off what's left. It's, yeah, nine and over. And, well, 9 and over for 15 overs, it's a big ask. And it only takes one mistake and the partnership's then gone, isn't it? So, nice shot. And that will be 4 runs. Prane there, moving along. I mean, look, I just sort of said that these two need to just see what they can do in regards to putting together a really, really good partnership. And look, if they fall short, they fall short. But we've now got a little conference, by the strikers. They're about what they're going to do. How are we going to get these guys? Yeah, they want the wicket. So 5 for 113. Well, yeah, as I say, 9 runs and over needed off 14 overs. Look, I know it's doable, but you just got to look at it that effectively, they're already 5 down, and it's the fact that you start to play a few more shots, chasing those runs, and the next minute you're playing a shot to a ball that's a bit better than what you'd like it to be, and quite often that's when you're gone. So, all right. And Ilias, I believe, yep. Wide called, yeah, look wide too. Yes. So Ilias replacing Habib. So he's changed ends. So he'll have the breeze sort of taking the ball away from the left-hander. In again, fuller ball, worked on the onside, just a single. I would put this to you guys that I think we would need to see. I definitely think we would need to see a few overs that are pretty let's just say outstanding from the Stallions, and that's straight down the ground, but it'll just be a single. And I do literally mean we would probably need to see probably the next, I'm going to say 5 overs at around the 10 and a half, 11 and over to start to tighten the game up a little. And that's, of course, without losing a wicket. So this one in, and he's worked that on the onside. Lovely shot. Wow, that's a huge hit. 4 runs. So, I'll tell you, I just want to check this weather because I think it's still 19. Okay. All right. Elias comes in, tie on strike. It's a fuller ball and played out to Arslan at Whitish. Long off. Just the single. All right, looks to come in again. To Prane. Oh, worked around the corner, whipped off the legs, lovely shot, and 4 runs. So, quite nice indeed, that one. All right. So 12 off the overs so far. Now the fine leg moves back well and truly to the boundary. He's not very fine. He's on the boundary. So they just sort of plug that gap. Now they bring the third man up. So Ilias comes in again. Pranay on strike. Oh, he's worked that around the corner. This is finer. The fielder will come in though. Should get that easily. Picks it up. They'll get 2. And so they save themselves 2 runs with that change in the field there. So well done. All right, and it's going to be a drinks break, guys. That's what it's going to be. So, all right, quick little break. 1 second. Okay, we are back, and Robbo's jumped into my seat. He's going to have a little play with our replays just to see if we can get those working. We haven't really play with our replays just to see if we can get those working. Here we go. Oh, look out. So,
5 second works.
right, the 5 second one. Okay, that works, but I'm not quick enough to use that one, I don't think. So, let's have a look. Jatire on strike. And wide call. Wide it is. And right, oh, 10 second works. Look out. Very good. In. Played down the ground and didn't get far though, just the one. So Cheyenne, the bowler, would be number 28 now, I suppose. He comes in again and worked off the pads. Quick throw, always safe though. Backed up. Just another single. And all right, Shine in around the wicket, and defensive push, which goes back to the bowler. And well, you can just break that, Robbo. That's not a problem. So, all right, Cheyenne, 3 off the over so far. Big shot, lovely shot, and 4 runs, 1 bounce. So Jatire rocked onto the back foot. Cheyenne, 3 off the over so far. Lovely shot, and 4 runs, 1 bounce. So Jatire rocked onto the back. Very nice indeed. He made that look as easy as the High.com app, I tell you. Absolute beauty. And this one is back past the bowler. They've got one, just the one. I tell you, there was possibly 2 there. Possibly. Pranay on strike. This should be the last ball of the 28th over. And, defend. Ooh. Keeps it out. That's the main thing. So, 5 for 135 after 28. Run rate required 8.67. Not totally out of it, but to be honest, these two have, they've given them half a chance. Half 28. Run rate required 8. It'll be the wicket taker, Taran, to come in. Now, there was eight off that last over, I believe. So he'll come in. He'll bowl over the wicket to the lefty. That's what he does. So now he's going to come in and full of ball and played back to him. And a big welcome this afternoon to Dave Robson. How are you, Dave?
Oh, doing all right, but big news. Bluff VPN replay's back.
Oh, look out. Tell you, you've done well.
I didn't do anything. I just pressed some buttons and it worked.
I take back everything they said about you, mate.
Maybe not everything.
So, turn in again. Oh, that's wide. Not called. Look really wide from here.
It's the angle playing tricks with you,
Yeah,
Howard.
yeah. Well, it's Tommy Hale umpiring, so I'll rubbish him out, you know. Yeah, why not?
Bit blinded by the glare off his pale skin, but
yeah. Karaman again. And just pushed out to point one. No. There wasn't two there.
Tommy was vaping before in the break, and it looked like he was a ghost creating his own special effects.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got some sunscreen on that white skin, hasn't he? He looked all whited up.
I was half expecting the batters to complain that they couldn't see the ball through his face.
I would, for sure.
May as well put a white T-shirt on.
Tallinn in around the wicket and full. Oh, out into the onside. Fielder comes around and good pick up. I think it's Habib Khan. He was never going to stop two though. No, I don't think it was.
No. Elias?
Elias, it could be Elias, yeah.
He bibs over mid-wicket.
Ah, yes, there he is, yeah. Just the way he moved, he moved well, well around to his left.
They've been training together in the off-season, Elias and
Oh,
Habib,
no, I've
so
seen
maybe...
him. Yeah, I've seen him down here Monday night.
Maybe he's picking up some Habib mannerisms. That might be, Tommy's letting him get that one through.
Yeah.
So good dots.
Yeah, so I was, finished just after 7 on Monday night, and they were here around 6:30ish, getting into it. The strikers, and they had healthy numbers too.
Oh, that'd be the you lost against the Hippos, so you got an extra night of training, I think.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Arslan cracking the whip.
Mm-hmm.
This is a better over for the strikers.
It's just the 4 off it.
Yeah. So the rate just goes back over the 9. So I was just saying before he came in that I just feel they need a few overs at 10, 11 and over just to get it down a bit.
Yeah, but...
And not give away a wicket.
Chataya's not a big hitter.
No.
And with the outfield being a bit slower, it does take a little bit more to hit those boundaries. I think, like I was saying, I think Rifak was the big one today for
massive
for Stallions. If he'd got away, they'd be right in this. But
yep.
It's probably just a little bit too much with what they've got left. Oh, no.
Down leg.
Yep.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
I was saying to Mac, having watched them umpire today, that the really good thing I liked was that with the LBW decisions, he's taking his time with them.
Yes.
He's having a look, he's having a think before he gives the decision, and
correct.
I think we need that from a lot more of the guys. If they can just take a second and you get an appeal, take a second, have a look, have a think about it. If you still want to give it out. But take that second to just consider without the people yelling at you.
Yes.
Is this actually out?
Yes, definitely.
We've hit that time of year, Howie, where we're starting to get the wildflower meadows starting to form up to our right here, and all the fluff from the flowers budding is just going to start. Oh, it was terrible last year, just miles across the field, and it's coming in through the window here. So we've got a few floaters in the old commentary box.
Yeah.
But yeah, the next few weeks, I think we're going to be inundated with white fluff floating across the field.
Yeah.
It is. It's quite a sight when all the flowers are blooming, and
it is.
We had that for 2020 for the ECS when they were out here filming. Beautiful scenery, and it changes so much throughout a season as well. Don't come back, a couple of weeks you come back and it's completely different to what it was. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Pranay. Fielder's coming round to the old question mark on his back, which will be the last week we see that.
Good.
So nice shot from Pranay there, just lifting it over the infield.
That's
definitely a wide.
Yeah, that's definitely wide.
Well stopped down there by the man on the circle. Just got away from him there, Cheyenne.
So that's 7 off the over. 1 to come. In. And this time, out onto the onside. Fielder will come around.
Should be 2.
Yeah, just 2.
That's the other thing. 10 runs and over sounds a lot, but if you're bowling 2 or 3 wides per over, suddenly it's 7 and over.
Yeah. Well, the wide there at the end gave them another ball. Yeah, they pick up the run for the wide, then they get a 2. So it's equivalent of 3 off that last ball. So, and the dot ball versus what happens at the end there, it's a big difference.
Yeah, they're just staying in touch. Just staying in touch.
Just
glancing over to the other field. Still going over there.
Yeah, still going. They were still 8 for when I did check. 8 for 207.
Clearly not looking for an early afternoon, the Riders. They're sticking it out.
Yeah. Oh, look, the only reason they're doing that is so that we have to stay longer. There's a lot of these guys here. Yeah.
But I think timing's been good today. Everyone's running pretty close to, if not exactly on time. So that's good for our first Sunday.
Yeah, they've
Sundays
done really well.
last year were a bit hit and miss. We had a few very late finishes. So good to see the team's running on time and the umpires keeping them to the schedule.
Yeah. To run to come in, he's got 2 for 14. Chitara on strike. And in and late cut. 1. He wants 2. Yeah, he comes back. Yeah, nice running.
Just a little bit slow to get to the ball there, Talha. Maybe that's why he's got the question mark on his back.
Yeah.
Questionable fielding.
Now he comes up.
So the story from the other field, Howie, was the same as story as yesterday for Riders. It's dropped catches.
Ooh, not good.
You
Good.
look at the scorecard.
Fielder comes around
He's
and
going to stop it?
No, 4 runs. Gets
Let's have
through.
a replay.
Yes, yeah, he got the hand.
Howie was the same as story as yesterday for Riders. It's dropped catches.
Ooh, not good. Fielder comes around
He's
and
going to stop it?
No, 4 runs. Gets
Let's have
through.
a replay.
Okay. So Prane with 56 off 49 is quite good. And now again, cut shot again. This is looking, no, it will be cut off. And they'll just get the 2. So that was a lot more forward, squarer. And I think, is it Arslan come around and got that?
Yep. So getting close, 105 run partnership, no? Yeah, 105 run partnership off 94 balls. That's huge in the game.
It's impressive, yeah.
If they're here at the end, this is going to be very close, I think.
Very. Taram comes in, Chitara on strike.
Strikers really need a wicket here.
Straight to the fielder, mid off. Chitara 48 off 58. Took a while to get going. And so Prane, lovely so far. But they have a bit of work to do. Don't worry about that. In again. That's wide. And
Well left. He's not been tempted to have a swing at it.
And it was pretty wide because Tommy's had a look at that. He's actually had a good look at it. Sort of. No
disappointment from the batsman. So I think
no. As I say, he's just had a good look at it.
He's just going. No, I'm not going to fling my bat out at that Habib style. I'm going to pull my head in, wait for the right ball to hit, and drop and run.
Yeah, drop and run there.
Could be back for 2 here. Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh, nice.
And that'll be his 50.
Well done. 50 runs. And the applause from the boys over there at the side. Yeah. Good effort.
Awesome job from these two.
Yeah. I was busy and missed Prane's 50. It's something because I don't look at the screen a lot. I'll look at what's come up here off, each ball, and generally I'll look at the score occasionally, but mainly look out on the field. Maybe it's something I have to work on, improve a bit there. So Now, well, they haven't hit the panic button, but Arslan's just gone in and put the hands up like as though, hey, calm down. That's what it looks like to me, saying, look, just relax, calm down. You know, put the pressure on them. It's 9 runs and over they need, etc., etc., etc. Because they are having a conference, no doubt about it.
Yeah, not sure what's really going on here. Umpires got together for a while.
But they are having a conference there. And now, they wanted to see how many overs that Tirana bowled. So they're just trying to work out what they're going to do here. So strikers, they're having a meeting. They have a board meeting there.
Well, I think it's a good move if you've got the time there.
They have.
Just to reset.
This is the difference. Be tidy, between your overs. You can actually take this little, I suppose a time out in a sense, isn't it, really? And just work out what you're doing, where you're going. Arslan just tells the boys, settle down, just keep it, tight.
So, Elias on.
Yeah. So, Elias bowled from this Stockholm end earlier, then from the Kiev end, and now he's back. He's only had a few over break, I'd say, and he's now going to be back. So, let's see where he goes here. They've got a very long on. They've got a long off, yeah. Bit of protection, but so there's a fair bit of paddock out there, though. Ooh. Yes. On that onside. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. And that's short and
dealt with
on the
by
front
Pranay.
foot. Yeah. Through his legs.
Through the legs.
4 runs. Yes. On that onside. Boy, oh boy. Yeah.
That's short.
Dealt with
on the
by
front
Pranay.
foot. Yeah. Through his legs.
Through the legs.
4 runs. Yes. Should have been 1.
Yep. But this is pressure on both sides here. So
yes.
Pressure on the fielding side,
and look, Arslan now puts himself down there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And the fielder gets moved around to a point sort of region, back a gully sort of area, and this one.
All fielders rush out, but an unnecessary throw.
That was it was unnecessary, not needed. Could have cost them a run. And of course, if Elias bowls too full, straight drives on, and
no one down here.
Well, yeah, you've nice and straight. You get it through. You could be rewarded, and
short again, and through that gap. But here comes Arslan to
he comes in.
Get it in.
And look at the difference in the technique, the way he picks it up.
Well, he's got technique. that would be the difference.
Yeah, that he has.
Get the body behind it. Yes. Then it doesn't matter if you miss it.
That's right.
Here comes a bib. Yeah. Galloping across the pitch. Settling in at backward square leg. And pushing point back 2/3 of the way to the boundary.
Yeah. Now, Chatai can cut a ball, don't worry about that. So, let's see what happens here. Elias comes in. Big shot. It's in the air. Arslan, comes around? No, he doesn't get it, and it's 4 runs. He's overrun the ball, sun in the eyes. You can see he can cut a ball, don't worry about that. So, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, Elias comes in. Big shot. It's in the air. Arslan,
comes around? No, he doesn't get it, and it's 4 runs. He's overrun the ball, sun in the eye, hit him on the head.
Yep.
That's the thing.
And it is tempting here at Tishkra. We see a lot of people do it. You're on the boundary, you see a ball go up, and you rush in.
Yeah. Full, out onto the offside. Fielder gets... Oh, no. Wasn't a clean pickup.
The thing is, if you rush in and it goes over your head, that's 4 runs. If you stay on the boundary and it bounces in front of you, it's a single. Yeah, maybe you didn't get the catch, but you got 9 overs left, and a wicket's important, but runs are more important here.
Oh, just settle with the basic math. Yeah, you did right. So, Elias comes in. Prane on strike. And Fuller ball, kept out, good ball. And well fielded, because if it had got past him, definitely a single, maybe two.
Not looking happy, Elias.
No.
Wasn't a good over for him there, but
10 off it.
This is, I mean, I've said this to the Hippos. You know, even in a T20 match in the last few overs, the runs are so much more important than the wickets.
Yeah.
Limited overs games.
That breeze.
That wind is definitely picking up too.
Well.
So this is, you know, knife edge here.
Oh, yeah. Now, Taram is going to continue. Habib's just had a word with him. Just trying to get him to focus. Just maybe going over the game plan there, what they want. But I'll tell you what, it's as simple as this. You stray on leg with this breeze and, oh no, sorry, it's Chitara on strike, is it? Yeah. Okay. They're, rightio. Third man comes up. So,
there's not a lot of pace to work with, so I don't think it's too much of an issue bringing him third man. It's
that is hit out to...
Straight to Arslan.
Yeah. Deep point, just a single.
Good arm there. But even that arm, it's into the wind. I'd be running on that.
Look, he's several metres in from the boundary, and as you said, he's got a good arm too. So
that's a very strong wind to be throwing into.
It's really, really picked up, guys. So now, fine leg, goes deep. Yeah, needs protection. Dunham comes in. Bang, out
good
on the onside.
That's in a gap.
That's 4 runs. Smack. Oh, deep. Yeah, needs protection.
Dunham comes in. Out on the onside. That's in a gap. 4 runs.
Smack.
Just what they needed early in the over, get that boundary. Puts the pressure right back on the bowler. Couldn't have hit it more into that gap, right in the middle. So if I was Pranay, I would be looking for another boundary right away.
Yeah. And he does. Bowled him! Well, he goes. The 65. A great innings comes to...
Looking for another boundary right away.
Yeah.
Well, he goes.
The 65. 65 off... what was it? 65. Yeah, good innings.
Is that the turning point for the strikers? Is that the end for the Stallions? Who's coming out next? We've got maybe Abade. Has Abade batted yet?
He's gone too early. Gone too early in terms of going out. In terms of...
No, but look, and like I said, if I was batting, I would have done the same thing because you've got to put that pressure on early in the over. You've just hit a 4, so the bowler's feeling it, and if a ball's in your area, you go for it again.
Yeah, now what I'm meaning is in regards to for the actual Stallions, just want him there for a few more overs.
Yep.
Just doing that.
Agreed, but if they were going to win, they needed him to go, and it just didn't work out.
Again, it comes back to that extra few runs earlier.
If they were chasing 46 or 46 instead of 66 or 46, it's a different story. But they're 20 runs behind. They need those boundaries.
To be honest, that right there, you'd back them in for it because they would be punishing the bad ball and they would be pushing and getting single, 2 here, And I tell you now, you would have actually seen the pressure come out in the bowling, the odd wide.
And that's it. You get two boundaries early in and over, and suddenly the wides come. So we've got Zanair here.
Yep. Okay.
Highest score of 50, so he can hold a bat.
Yeah, we can.
Can he stay there with Chitaya?
Yeah, well.
Good length.
Yeah, good length.
That's what Chitaya needs a partner here. He's obviously going to have to go for it himself, but he needs someone to stay there with him as well.
Yeah, definitely. So
we'll see what his approach is when he gets on strike, but he just needs no more wickets at the other end.
Big swing. An appeal by the keeper only.
Keeper very excited.
Come on.
Might have nicked the ground as on the way through or something.
So Zania only has an average of about 12.5. So strike rate of 93.
He looks like he's going to have a go.
Yeah, I'd be looking more to get off strike, get your tyre on. But anyway.
Oh, he's dropped it.
Yeah, he's dropped it.
He's dropped it. Yeah. And he's pointing at something, so it makes a difference, but you still dropped it.
Yeah.
Maybe suggesting it clip the stumps on the way through. I'd be surprised. Those stumps go over pretty easily.
Yeah.
Doesn't take a lot to knock them over. So, end of an eventful over. Started very well for the Stallions, and then the wicket turned the whole thing around.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? So, 5 off it. Run rate 9.43. That's what's required. 66 needed in 40.
Are we looking on the other ground, are we?
Oh, look, that...
It's still going. I'm shocked.
Just shocked, aren't you? All right, give me a look. What have we got? They were 8 for 207, and now they're 8 for 244.
Oh wow!
Well,
22 in 24 required. That's what a turnaround. 71 from Archit, 55 from Hardick.
How dare you write them off?
Amazing.
How dare you write them off, Robbo? Gee.
Oh, kiss of death for the Rising Stars. Anyway.
Yeah, you did it. Yeah. Oh, look, I looked earlier, and I was like, oh, they're gone. I said to a few, they're cooked.
Well, the thing is, if they held their catches, they would have been chasing 150 to be over.
There you go.
You know, you look at the scorecard, you see Midle first game back 44, Shoaib 69, normal service resumed. But if you're actually watching it,
wow,
they missed a lot of chances and
okay,
could have been 2 for 10.
Arslan, well, he's going to come from the Stockholm end. He must only have 1 or 2 left.
I did have a chat to Rana and Kush about their training plans for this week and how it should be nothing but fielding.
Yes, definitely. Arslan to Chataya, that's why.
They weren't particularly happy with some of the umpiring decisions yesterday, the riders.
No,
and
really?
Well, I said to him, like, you guys need to concentrate on what you can control.
Yeah.
You know, we can't change the umpire's decision. You can't change the umpire's decision. So getting upset about it,
yep,
it's not going to change anything. But the fact that you dropped 7 catches might, be something you can focus on, that you can improve.
Definitely.
You catch those 7 catches, suddenly those couple of LBs you didn't get don't matter as much.
Exactly. Well, we've had a bit of a delay here. Arslan's changed the field. He's thinking that there could be a late cut shot here, so...
Yeah, I think this is... Let's just hope Macca and Tommy stay on top of it time-wise, but...
Big shot.
That's a lovely shot.
4 runs.
Right in the gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is... Let's just hope Macca and Tommy stay on top of it
time-wise, but... it's a
lovely shot.
4 runs.
Right in the gap.
Yeah.
Well, he has to from here, I think.
That's
I think
what I mean,
he's...
maybe he's just realised...
He's got to score the bulk of these 62 runs if they're going to get there.
Maybe he's thinking he's just got to absolutely go for it and chance his arm a bit.
You know, at the second drinks break, I would have said both of these games were over.
Yeah.
And they've both come to life in this last 10, 15 overs. It's fantastic.
Mate, ECA does it again. And bang, no.
Swing and a miss. Swing batter.
Oh, boy. And this is the thing where he gets onto a few as a 16-run over, and it'll just change the whole complexion. But Arslan wants that wicket, and... so he's beaten him again.
So... I think Rana Rashid from Vikings saying stream is interrupted on ground 2, missing the key moments. Well, what do you know what the key moments are if you're missing them? Doesn't make any sense.
No,
how can you know they're the key moments if it's missed?
Oh, now that's down to... long off will come in. They've got 1. Is he going to stay for the 1? So only 5 off the over.
Look, Harry, given the state of the game down there, I'm willing to go and have a trudge down there and check that the stream's all right, because obviously the viewers are demanding it. So good luck with the rest of this one, and I'll chat to you after.
Right. Oh, it's in the air, and great catch.
Oh, what a catch. All right, we're going to hit a replay of that.
Yeah, get that one.
Obviously the viewers are demanding it, so good luck with the rest of this one, and I'll chat to you after.
Oh, it's in the air.
What a catch. All right, we're going to hit a replay of that.
Yeah.
On that high note, I'll say goodbye.
All right, mate. Catch up. Wow, guys. I tell you what, you can see what that wicket has meant. Even though it's not Chataya, guys, Arslan was really, really happy to get that one. Very, very pumped. Not just because he's the bowler. I think he realised that this game was just a little bit on a knife edge, just a little. I'll tell you right now, if Pranay was still there, oh boy. But they picked up that wicket, so Pranay went, and now Zaire gone, so he didn't contribute. He just needed to stay there, get the singles if he could. Now, well, it'll be Chataya. Everything rests upon the new Stallions player. First season in the ECA. I did say he was one to look out for. Yep, he's got himself to 61 off 69. Needed a bit more support and needed probably a little bit less to do, I'm going to say. And on the other game, they've just gone, they're 9 for. They're 9 for. Well, so they need 15 runs in 3 overs. 15 runs in 3 overs, but they cannot afford to lose a wicket. So that's on a knife edge down there as well. And all right, new batsman, Zahan Khan. Zahan needs to play, well, the best he's ever played. Let's just say that. Chataya on strike. Tehran will come in from the Kiev end. And Zahan, we'll bring up his stats in a minute. It comes in, cut shot, and it's just going to be one. They're going to, no, won't risk the second run, and it would have been a run out. Don't worry about that. Habib Khan, decent enough throw, even though it's a very strong breeze. So Zahan on strike, right-handed batsman. His best is 29 not out. He's only averaging 11. He pretty much needs that this over, to be honest. Keep minute and big shot down the ground. They've got one. Fielder comes in, picks it up. They just get the single. So a little too hard. He would have got 2. And, of course, a lot harder. He might have got the 4. But anyway, so 2 singles to open up the over. And Chataya on strike. Tehran comes in. He's worked that around the corner, but straight to the fielder. They take the quick single, and well run. So Chataya worked around the corner, but had the sense to just keep it down as well. He just didn't feel he could actually get enough on it to get it over. But I tell you, it's probably worth the try to get it over that infield, because you'll pick up minimum 2. And most likely 4. Anyway, bowler comes in, full of ball, smashed, absolutely smashed on the onside, 4 runs. So, Zahan Khan, bang. He's a powerful boy, don't worry about that. He's a good-sized unit. So, well, ECA cricket, it's going really well this year. We've had T20 games that are going down to the last over on quite a few occasions. And here today, the High.com 40-40 competition, 2 cracker games. to open up things here. And bang in the air. Fielder comes in. Falls well short. They'll come back for 2. Throw. Comes in. Easily gets 2 runs. And they're going to go for 3. Oh, so the bowler just didn't take the ball cleanly. And you can't expect, no one can expect Gull to be running up any further than that to back up. Anyway, there's no one else is backing up. I'll give you the tip. So, cost him a run, Chitara on strike. And, okay. I'm in, Chitara on strike. And bang out into the onside. Lovely shot and 4 runs. So, well, keep it a minute. 14 off the over. Now, they needed that. They've kept it at 9.4 and over needed. This is just where I feel a few of the batsmen earlier they needed to stay there. A bit more selective on their strokes. Right now, it's just that extra sort of 10 runs or so that could bring them undone, and also another, an extra wicket. Anyway, let's see how it plays out. And I can tell you now, the other game, they need 11 off 12, 11 runs off 12 balls, and they're 9 for. So it's huge. Here we need, they need 47 off 30. They've got Chitaya 67 off 72, starting to see him well, but, it's one bad shot and it's all over, really. Zahan Khan, powerful unit that he is. So fielding-wise, they've got a long on, pretty fine. Mid-off, long off, who's not so fine there. Oh, he's coming around. He's coming around now. A little bit straighter, in. Zahan Khan down the ground, beats mid on. There's 1. They've got to get 2. I tell you what, he could. Oh no! Zahan is a big boy. He wasn't going to get 3 there. Couple of quicker runners, just where that ball sort of where it fell to. They would have got 3, but he's a big boy. So Arslan comes in. Bang! Oh, well fielded by the bowler. Lovely. You saw that there, guys. Nice work. Nice work. Arslan in again. Zahan on strike. Oh, he's inside edged it. I tell you what, minimum 2. No, just 2. There you go. So you'll be happy with that. Okay, Arslan in again. Full toss in the air. It's going to land safe for sure. Yeah, 1 bounce. Fielder comes in, picks it up, and oh boy, this could be a run out. Throw comes in. He's hit, direct hit, and he's given. Well, Zahan, he had to go earlier. He had to trust Chitaya there. There was 2 runs all day, guys. Poor running from the big fella. 12. He had 12 runs off 6 before that ball, and he was looking good. He was seeing them well, and really disappointing to see him go because they were a real chance. They were still a real chance there, and unfortunate, very unfortunate. And in the other game, riders have been done in. They're all out, and we're talking. They fell short by 8 runs. So there you go. And they took it down to the wire there. Don't worry about that. They had 8 balls left, needed 8 runs, and because that's where that's ended. So yeah, all out for 258. All right. So I tell you, Zahan was just, I can't believe how long he waited. It was always two. That's a shame, a real shame for him. Chataya, it was his call. He knew what he was doing. And anyway, and I will say this, that the way Zahan was seeing them, yeah, I could definitely see him belting a few fours. He could have made a very, very quick fire, sort of 20-odd, 20, 30-odd, and helped them get over the line. But not to be for him. Arslan now with 2 for 28. Arslan with a good throw, by the way. Didn't try to overthrow it. That real hard throw. Just made sure it hit the stumps. Nice work. So now he brings the fielders in for the new batsman, is it? Yeah. He knows his players, and he knows this guy does not have the strength to take him down the ground. So, and knows he'll probably have to go for it. So he brings them in, trying to cut them runs down, and just a defensive push. So 8 off the over, and should have been more. Should have been a 12 plus run over there. That's where it was sort of headed, around the 12 run over, I would say. Yeah, it could have even been a 4. Oh, that's wide. Yeah, so if it had been, let's just say it was a 14 run over. Let's give them another few runs. They would have hit the 200, and they would have had themselves down to high 30s. Yeah, high 30s. And that's just a defensive push. So no run, and I just feel as though the fizz is now gone. So if we could throw any more weight on Chataya's shoulders, well, yep, that's just been done. Don't worry about that. That's how it goes. So, all right. Chataya's going to have to bat like his life depends on it here. To be honest, he's really going to have to open up. He can't leave anything out there now, and no one's going to blame him if he goes for it and he holds out. There's no doubt about that. Okay. Quick drink there. Thirsty work. Talk. So, is it Habib? Okay. Well, I tell you what. Chataya's seeing them. Plenty of protection for Habib. Don't worry about that. But if he can get back to ball, if the timing's right, it's going to fly. It really is. And, it's going to be some pressure on the fielders. But let's just see. 1, 2, what have we got? 3. They've got about 6 or... They've got guys standing out. What is this? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. At least 6 outside the circle. Yeah. They've got guys that that are sort of seem to be, let's just say, standing a few metres outside of the inner circle. So in again and down. Yep, so no one's going to tell me that that fielder was inside the circle. He's run directly to his left and he's fielded it just outside the circle. So now they're going to bring on the onside. They're going to bring okay. So Habib's bowling now to some very low order batsmen. So I'd say he's just going to bowl pretty much middle and off somewhere there. He's got enough balls in this over though to maybe give him a short one to loosen him up first though. Nope, and swing and a miss. So as I say, too much work to be done by Chataya. Well, they've made it to 199. I didn't think they were going to get to that, to be honest. Habib comes in and played the mid off, no run. So now they're up, they're pretty much going to be roughly on the 12 runs and over needed now. So it's in my opinion, it is done for. Habib in bunny hunting, and we nearly got one there. So Stallions, top order. They'll be having a good look at themselves. They need to stick around, put a few more on, because they've got some support here. But anyway, not today. That's pushed around the corner. There's no single there, and there you go, dot ball. 1 run off the over. So Habib, his incredible figures of none for 18. Now I'm curious whether that's his 8. And possibly 7 or 8 overs for sure. Don't worry about that. None for 18. So he's brought him a wicket. There's no doubt about that. So all right. So the bit of a discussion there between the fielders and even one of the umpires. I think they're trying to work out who's got however many overs left. All right, massive amount of protection on the onside now. This is a long on, deep mid on. It's just they're all stacked on the onside. 4, 5, 6 outside the circle. Hang on, look out. Let's bring one of them up. Oh, yeah. So we've got, here we go. Okay. Ilias comes in to Chataya and bang, works it on the onside. And they've got that many fielders outside the circle that they just get 2. There's so much protection in the deep on the onside. 1, 2, 3, 4 outside the circle on the onside. 1 on the off easily, and then there's a couple that that's got to be an extra one too. That's got to be an extra one. I don't think he is inside the circle. Comes in, works on the onside. As I say, twos is about the story because there's just so much protection out there. Okay. And in, and Oh, lovely shot on the offside. And they'll get 2. Okay. The scorer's just had a question, and well, we're back. Elias comes in, and wide called. So the 38th over, 8 off it, and nowhere near enough though. That one, another dot ball. So unfortunately for the Stallions, they'll have 2 overs left. I'm surprised they took it this deep, to be honest, and they'll need a good 15 and over. That's how it is. And 15 and a half and over. So Chatai was 75 off 79. He will most likely end up going out, going for something too big, and that'll be a real shame for him as well. It's been a great innings by him. So and if I was to, where are we? Hang on. Oh. One second. Rightio, bit of barber work there on the ball. Just done a little trim on the ball. And so that's done. And the ball needs a little trim there. Yeah, Robbo's just asking what's happened. So, all right. Back out they go. But yeah, Chatai, look, he's beaten his previous best. He had a 58 not out. It's a great knock, this 75. A bit more support, and who knows what would have been in regards to they could have had a chance of getting over the line. And look, this has been, in terms of innings, if you look at his development, it's been a good one. And that's due to the fact that he normally has a lot higher strike rate, And, he goes at 140, but he's had to hold that back. So he's batting it below 100 here. Just trying to get him over the line. But, as I say, too much to do. Habib comes in. This has got to be his last over. And Chatai tries to take him on along the ground. But, anyway, so dot ball. So unless Habib bowls some absolute trash, and I don't see him doing it. He's bowled so tight today. Comes in again. It's around the wicket though. Oh, swing and a miss outside. Yeah, and look, that I can tell you right now. Several overs ago, Chatai doesn't even look at that. He just lets it go. But now he knows he needs it. So he's been let down by his teammates, needed a bit more support. So anyway, so this game here is pretty much done, in my opinion. It's a good late cut. It'll be 4 runs. Nice shot. Bib, he's put his arms up like, damn. I don't know whether he's disappointed with himself or not, but maybe so, because it wasn't as though the fielder didn't give it a good crack, and he wasn't going to get to it. It was a good shot. Anyway. So, a couple of dots and a 4, but as I say, it's not enough. Bib comes in, Chatai on strike, and this one taken out. Back of the square. They're going to come back for 2. They'll get it due to the fumble and the fact that it was probably already there, to be honest. So, Chatai into the 80s, I think, with that one. It goes to 81 off 83. Oh, they've run one short. Run one short. Oh, ouch. So, it's got to hurt. So, Habib comes in again and bowled him. There you go. Great innings comes to an end. Habib picks up his first wicket for the day. So, well, it's a real shame for... hang on, it was Chatai. It was Chatai on strike, yeah, the left-hander. So, just our scorers just not quite onto this. But anyway, so, yeah, what a great innings. I'll tell you right now, I'd be looking at the possibility of a man of the match situation there. I do rate the guy. I think he deserves it. I mean, 80, 80 runs. And considering where they were, the work he had to do, very well constructed innings. And again, not supported. Look, Pranay was there for quite a while with him. He supported Pranay really well. And as I say, Pranay there for a few more overs. This is a different game. Just like the fact that Rafaq, you get him swinging. If he was out there for another 4 or 5 of what he could do, who knows? But they've given it a good effort overall. Anyway, Habib, well, he'd be looking for another one for sure. Oh, he goes short. And dot ball. There you go. So, end of the over. I believe that's the end of his spell there, and 1 for 23. If that's 8 overs and it's 1 for 23, that's pretty impressive. Under 3 runs and over. So he did what he needed to do. He did what he needed to do early with the tight bowling. So, yeah, top effort there. Maybe, just maybe, Habib going to get back on track with some of that bowling. Anyway, and the bluff VPN stumps are the bales have gone over due to the breeze, as they do. That's how it goes. So it will be, I think it's Elias. Yeah, Elias is to resume. Sachin is the new batsman, and to be honest, guys, I've shut my computer down, so yeah, last over, and I'll tell you right now, they are not getting 27 runs. I'll give you the tip. So it worked around the corner, and you're kidding. There was 2 runs there all day, but no. Someone wants a bat. That's how I'm going to call it. Someone wants a bat. He just wanted the single. He said, nah, been here all day. I'd like to have a swing. And it's Sachin, is it? Don't know what he bats like, but I can say I'd like to see him do a bit of work on his fielding. Full toss. Missed. I'll go out on a limb and I'll say that Chitai is going to get man of the match in a losing side. That's what I think. There was some good hauls wicket-wise, you know. Nothing sort of totally outstanding. No one got a fiver, but 80 runs is impressive. That's in the air. It won't be caught. It's going to land safely. And, oh, surprise, surprise, he wants 2 runs. He wouldn't have taken that before, I'll tell you right now, guys. Yeah, selfish batting at its best. When he only took the single earlier, but then he wants the 2. And for mine, I just don't understand that logic. It's just selfish. And, well, Elias comes in. That's wide and called. Yeah, so I've seen it a few times with guys. I saw it last year a bit where guys would get there and the poor running. And they just seem to want the strike. Now, look, different story if you've got number 2, 3, 4 batsmen and he's batting with a bunny and they're trying to rotate it, milk it, trying to chase down a total. Oh, another wide by Elias. Wouldn't be happy with that. But, yeah, this is just... in Australia, we used to call it hogging. Hogging, yeah. When you hog the ball or you hog the bat. So, disappointing. Elias comes in. And that's full and wide again. That's wide. Well, 9 for 2. What have we got? 9 for 218. And what have they got left in this over? 3 balls. Should have been finished, Elias. Come on, get him on track. That's better. And this time, hit into the onside and just 1. No choice but 1 then. So, couple of balls left. All right. Yep. Well, as I say, guys, yet again, ECA cricket. Oh, we tried to work it on the onside, but yeah, ECA cricket has delivered yet again with a couple of close games. Look, yeah, I know this one's fizzed out here, just right towards the end, but we saw a constructive innings and really good work. So they did take it, to the lower ends of the overs. So pretty good effort in the end by the Stallions. As I say, I'm going for Jatai for man of the match. Oh, he's worked it around the corner. 1, come back for 2, and he goes for the run out, and he's given. Last ball, run out. Wow. There you go. But they got 220. So they fall 20 odd short, 19 short or whatever it was, guys. Look, I hope you've enjoyed the opening round of the High.com 40-40 over competition. And I tell you what, I was impressed with the games today. Taken deep. We thank all our sponsors, Sportsbet.io as well. There's Bluff VPN, Nordcom Batoon, HML Project Management. Thank you to all of them for their support. And we look forward to seeing you all next week. Thank you.